Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Somone, I thought I'd gone live. I saw the bud. Thank you for bud. Hi, how goes it? I saw bud and I was like, oh shoot, have I accidentally just immediately gone live? Which would have been really embarrassing because I was like singing along to a song. If I had gone live and you just heard me like singing. And also playing very copyrighted music, oh, that would have been a vibe. Luckily, it seems like that's not the case. We're safe for one more day. It is Goblin time now. I'm very excited to make another Goblin. And good morning. Welcome on in. Today we are going to be making a Goblin for Somone. We are doing, I didn't realize this. This is actually, so I've done a grumpy mage before. I've not done a grumpy sorcerer, but now I'm excited. I'm excited to like, I don't know. I need to find a way of displaying. Oh, let me switch screens. Hi everyone. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I need to find a way of displaying all the goblins we've done today. Well, that wouldn't be very difficult. All the goblins we've done this year on one screen for the end of the year, because I want to show everyone, because we've done a heckin' lot of goblins. This very much has been a year of the goblin for me, and I want to show all the bud. I very much want to show all the goblins we've made, including like all the line art goblins, my goblins as well. I think I'd even say the embroidered goblins. I'd like to get all the goblins together. So yeah, now I have two. I could probably make a little D&D party. We've actually got a few that are based on people's D&D characters I've drawn. Like, I'm gonna make a little party somewhere. Oh, it's playing the stressful Zelda music. Thank you, playlist. Playlist is like, end of the year? It's nearly 2025, time for stress music. It's the end. Everyone, good morning. How you doing? Welcome. And goodness, can you fit them all in a single file? I think so. I think it's something I'll do off stream because I think it probably would cause some lag problems because a lot of the files are quite large if I start mushing them all together. But yes, I think it would be cool. A big flounder. We do be flat and floundering. Dear. How goes it though? I hope everyone is doing well. The shifty art I did finish off stream. We had actually done a lot of that one on stream though. We'd even coloured the majority of it. I can show you how that one, actually, have I got this? Yes, I have. I can show you how this one ended up if you didn't see it. It ended up like this. I also have the goblin stuff on screen now, so get ready for random art to be popping up. Oh no, come back! Yeah, this is how it ended up. It still looks a little unhinged because we decided to keep the teeth, but yeah, no, I'm really pleased with it. I think the colours ended up working really well, and we got all of the Welsh colours in there over and over, but then we also have some of Gablin's colour palette just generally on Shifty, so I think that, and same with Shifty on Goblin, so I think that they look like a little set. They look like a little set. So we finished this, and I'm pretty pleased with it. I'm actually very pleased with it. I think it ended up, and this is what we're working on today, which is making for Somone. So we have a little grumpy fella, but angsty, a bit grump. I'm very much looking forward. I was telling Sonny last night because I'm really very much looking forward to colouring this one. I love doing line art. Line art is normally my favourite part of the art, but I'm really looking forward to colouring them. Really looking forward to colouring them and adding lots of little details around here. I want to add like a lot of beads and like jewelry kind of details, hanging pieces and stuff. Also because I think it'll emphasize the windiness of things if I have stuff flying off the body. I might maybe have these ones be more like, oh, big brush, huge brush, what the heck, not that big. I was just thinking to have them come off like that or something, like flying a little bit more erratically, but we'll work on that. We can work that out. I got time. But yeah, finish Shifty. Now on to Somone. I think after Somone it's Kev, and then I need to see who's coming after that. We'll see. The balloons made me laugh so much. I made that. They were a little cursed. But yeah, no, from the emotes, I tried to pick a bit of a range, so we'd have like a range of the balloons. I'm pretty pleased with them though. And the unicycle was a nice last minute addition as well. Definitely makes it look more like he's leaning on something, which I kind of wanted. So yeah, the only thing I will say, which I didn't realize till afterwards, it kind of looks like Shifty's wearing heels, which, I mean, I think he'd rock them. But it was meant to just be like the foot's going up. But yeah, no, I think because it looks like he's wearing like a platform heel. But he suits it. It's also very clown, so hell yeah. Why not? I also have, like, this is what it is. I was like, why is it saving weirdly? It's like, it's because of this. Making sure that no one steals it when I post it online. Yeah, gotta be careful. You're not gonna get a good image from stream though. That's not going to be a good resolution. But yes, we got art to do today. Today is another art day. If you are someone who celebrates Christmas, you only have a few days left. Good luck. I hope everything is going as well as possible. Shifty, good morning. We're just showing off the finished art from earlier this week. Monday, Tuesday, actually, yeah. So we were a little bit ahead because I didn't think I was going to be able to start the Goblin till after the weekend, but thankfully, yeah, no, we've actually been speeding through. So yeah, we do Goblins now. I think next Goblin is, yeah, it is Kev's after this, and then we have to see who's after that because I still need to hear back from a couple people. And then at the same time as doing the Goblins next week, we're also going to be doing VTubing stuff. So I'm definitely going to be working on the VTuber on Christmas Eve. I probably can't do a really long stream on Christmas Eve. Basically, I think Shiny is working in the mornings, but that afterwards we're probably going to head out. So it means that I have like a few hours in the morning to stream and then we'll go out. And then I'll be back on Friday and we'll continue VTubers and Goblins. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Also, Pushy, good morning. Welcome on in. Hi, Schmifty. Shomane. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you so much. No, thank you. I really enjoyed making it. It was very hecking fun. You love the fit? Thank you. This is... I appreciate it. This is one of my... I only bring it out in like when it's getting really cold because it is quite a thick, warm one. But I do love a turtleneck. And I like this one. I like yellow. I feel like a Pokemon trainer whenever I wear this one. It's great. I love it. I have another very similar one that's also... Basically, there was like a point in fashion like 5 years ago, where like having like really block colors with like yellow and stuff was very popular, and I got a lot of stuff from that, and I haven't left that. I like that. That's good fashion right there. Dear. Turtlenecks are such a sensory overload. See, I like them, but maybe I don't know. I think there's just something fun about it. I don't like putting them on, but I like wearing them. I don't like taking them off either. I just like wearing them. The bit in the middle is good. This one's a really big one as well. Like it. Can I get the full unrolled turtle for you? I don't know. It's a really, really big one. Look how big it is. I'm gonna steam up my glasses. This one's like really, really big, but that's good because I do actually have quite a long neck. So if I only get like a small one, then it doesn't really look like a turtleneck. Oh dear. Oh, weighted blankets. I like massages. I don't like weighted blankets. I thought that I would. I thought I'd be a weighted weighted blanket enjoyer, but I'm not. It turns out I don't like it. It's too much. It makes my shoulders ache after a while as well. I don't like that. My shoulders already crack really easily, so if you put like a weight, I'm just like constantly. It's like, no, stop. too much shoulder crack. Ah, damn it, no, I'm okay with massages as long as they've asked. To be fair, most of the time I'm okay with doing touch as long as you ask first. And sometimes I don't want it, but most of the time I'm okay. I can get by. I also don't leave the house very often, so very rarely is this ever a problem. The pressure that's gonna be mega overwhelming. That's fair, and like there is like, you know, you do feel it around your neck at all times. I have a 30-pounder queen-size blanket, can't sleep without it. I've heard the opposite. As a lot of people, it really, really helps. My knees go ouch from weighted blankets. Yeah, it's just like I just can't stop cracking if I'm under a weighted blanket. Even wearing jeans or lying down can make them ache. Yeah. No, that I do feel that one actually as well. The amount of times I've gone to nap in my jeans because I haven't like changed and I'm like, oh, why are my joints feeling gross? It's because you've gone napping in your jeans again. Dear God, will change into your pajamas, of which at this point there is no excuse. I have an extensive collection of good pajamas. There is no reason for me to nap in my jeans. Oh dear. Oh no, you're fine. Var, good luck with the work. I hope that it goes well. Dear. Also, merry festive season if I don't see you again before Christmas, although I think I probably will because I'm expecting you're streaming later. Oh dear. Okay, B&B, no, you're fine. We're just gonna have our morning chatterboxing and getting everyone in, and then we're gonna go across and do line art. Today's goal is line art. If I can get further than line art, that would be great, but my main goal is just the line art because it does be taking a while. And then yeah, it was good stuff. We're going. Things are going good. I'm enjoying the arts. It's been fun. I finished 3 things. Oh my gosh. Well, we're doing art share today. It will be like near the end of stream. It depends on how we're doing around lunchtime. I might do 2. It's always like if we do a Discord art share at lunchtime, it probably means I'm going to do a slightly longer stream, but we'll see how we're doing. If we don't feel well, we'll do it just at the end. But if we do think we can go longer, then I'll do one at midway. We'll just have to wait and see how the body holds up. How it's holding up. Are you doing all right? You good? Everything else we're pretty organized with. Yesterday we had the last round of like stuff leave our house for Christmas, which is quite late, I guess. but also it's fine, I think. Honestly, I think it's fine. But it has been a weight off my chest knowing that that's done now and I don't have to worry about it. So that's good. Everything else is pretty much sorted. Yeah, good stuff. I'm ready. We picked up some extra bits and bobs, some extra foods to give to my family and stuff because we love food. And yeah, just kind of going. I've already got things I'm looking forward to in the new year though, which is very nice. Very nice. I'm really hoping. I mean, I will say, I wasn't sure how this year was going to go, and there's definitely been ups and downs. Like, we've had some pretty scary moments this year. This year has been very weird for us. I won't go too much into it because a lot of it's very personal, like family stuff, but like, it has been like, really, it's been very high, and then occasionally it's just been like, for like a week, where it's like, what is happening? We're so out of the loop. What are we doing? Everything's going wrong. And then it'll be like, okay, and we even out. It's just like, and then you're just like, what? So it's been generally a good year with like some of the worst weeks ever, but then back to a good year again. Very weird, but I mean, I'll take it. I'd say overall it's been a good year and I'm very happy with a lot of the stuff that's happened. Stream stuff has been fantastic. Everything that's happened with Twitch, charity, and all the stuff online has been amazing, so that's all been good. Even like some of the long-term stuff, like this year we managed to, you probably don't care about this, but I'll tell you because it's made me really happy. I've been having a problem with one of my email addresses that hadn't been leaked like 4 years ago. So it's been like a really long thing, and I had to shut down a lot of accounts that were associated with that email address just because it was like not very safe, not secure. But I finally got all that sorted this year, and it just means that I have a few accounts back. It's a little thing, but it honestly, I every now and again I'm like, oh yeah, I can actually go here now. Nice, because I have that account back. Fantastic. It's a little thing, but it makes me big happy. Discrew, good morning. Hello. Gotten over the flu? Nice. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm glad that it is passing, and before Christmas as well, and before New Year's. Nice. No matter when I am excited. I've been working on a new OC design. Not sure if I'll share it later, but it's coming along. Hell yeah. That's a fun way of ending the year as well, Shifty. New fella for the end of the year. Hell yeah, we love that. I like that. It's very cool. Dear. Delicious hot tea. Actually hot. Probably the only time this stream we drink it hot, but it's nice and hot. Dear. It is cold, to be fair. It's starting to get a little colder again. We had like a bit of a warm period around the storm, I think. I don't know, it was very wet, but it was like not that cold. Now it's like slowly but surely getting a little colder again. Dear. I don't mind though. It's all right. Circles will finally have a full-time clown. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I could have drawn them. Maybe, I guess I could always go back and draw them as part of the clown day. Wait, yeah, we were showing it off earlier because we're doing Sommene art today. We're making a Sommene Goblin. Actually, I can get the reference up so you can see this as well. But yeah, we were showing off the finished piece with the shifty set in here. Let me just make sure that I have this saved somewhere I can quickly access it, because I might not. Sometimes I leave them in places and then I can never find them again because I've left it somewhere and I don't know where I've saved it. And I've probably saved it like blah, 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 blah. which doesn't really help. Okay, let's see. Open. There you go. Here's the bean. We're doing this bean as a goblin. There they are. This is art made by Sommene as well. This is their art. So they've drawn their character. Look how cool they are. You can see why like I'm really excited about the coloring of this one. Like I think the coloring process is going to be really, really fun, and I'm really looking forward to coloring them in. Because like, look at this. Look how cool they are. Oh my gosh, I love the way their skin is shaded. I love the eyes. I think it's really cool. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Also, I need to do this. There you go. So it's a bit more clear. Nice. Oh, Dulce, no, you're fine. Also, dropping a like on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Dulce. That's very kind of you. No, if you need to get some sleep, thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you. Sommene Goblin, yeah. Turn this bean into this bean. But yeah, at the moment he's a bit, yeah, him. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to colouring this one. Okay, we will do all of our line work first, because line work is a pretty big part of what I like doing. So we'll get all of that done first, but we're gonna give them like a galaxy misty kind of cape. I might actually change a little bit how this one's looking, just so it's like a little bit more, because the cape looks cool, but I think as well, if I was to do the cape, so I'm going to just doodle quickly, I'd do it more like this so you could see it like flying off them a little bit more, rather than having it the other way. So yeah, I probably would, yeah, do like this if I wanted the capelet to still be there, which I kind of do actually. I just want it to be more blown upwards, not downwards, because that doesn't make sense. It makes sense that it's blown up. So yeah. I also like the idea that there could be some like raggedy fabric off that or something. We'll see. We will do doodles. We will doodle and get it in until we're happy. And I want to add a lot of details and a lot of little jewelry bits and bobs all over it because it's Sommernase. And yeah, get all of that good stuff in. Hell yeah. But yeah, we got a lot to do. I'm excited. I'm excited for arts. Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I do think the nose maybe is a little high. I could do that instead maybe, and then you won't see this eye as well. Hard. We'll work it out. I gave them a really high up nose because I wanted them to look a little bit, I don't know if snooty's the right word, but you know what I mean. I feel like the higher up the nose, slightly more arrogant looking. Not arrogant. Just snooty. And looking down on you. Looking down on you, they're like, you, ew, gross. Kind thing. Oh dear. We can see. I could do some doodles. What I might do first is, I've been doing this a few times and I actually really like it, is I have my pencil sketch and then I'll do like a sketch over the top of that in the digital stuff. Oh, did I accidentally leave a line? Oops, my bad. There you go. Get rid of the line. Get rid of the line. No line here. Yeah, do like a doodle over the top and then go from there. Yeah. He's very arrogant, to be fair. I want him to be looking down his nose at you, but it's hard when the noses are so big. It's like, either he's looking down the nose at you, or he's just looking at his nose. Oh dear. Yeah, I could do... Then you wouldn't see that. So I guess I could put it like there. I do that, and then give him a slightly bigger nose. You would still see it. Oh god, that's not quite right, is it? See, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. 2 seconds. What I might do is hide this real quick. Just, how would I do this if I was to draw it again? I want him to be looking down on us a little bit. A bit of a dramatic one. Like so. Yeah, like that kind of. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, and then I think I can have the nose a bit more like that. I'm gonna now put this so that it fits within the original art that I did. But yeah, I think more like that. Another good dramatic snootiness. Actually, kind of like it like that, and it works better with the mouth anyway. Yeah. The only thing is, I think the eye on this side, well, the other side could actually get bigger. It's fine. That'll be a good sketch. Yeah, slightly altered where the nose is, because yeah, the nose was in a weird place. It was in a weird place. He also does look now like he's looking directly at us. Before he was just looking down on people in general. Now we are the target. Yeah, something more like that. And then just... This is just for a sketch though. It's just for a sketch. Just a sketchy sketch. That's like the Nike symbol, that's not quite right. Still kind of Nike-esque, but that's fine. He'd probably actually be lower than that, wouldn't it? Probably. It would be more like furrowed. Yeah, more like that. And then that one like in there. Maybe a bit too dramatic there. Maybe a little bit too much there. There we go, get that back on there. And then bring that to there, and then go like that. It just looks so like whatever. Literally went into fact the primary arcane goddess in order to vote with another god. Oh my god, is he very petty? Oh, I like petty. Oh dear, I literally had I was having a conversation with one of my younger siblings the other day, and they were like, "We love you very much, Jelly, but you're too heckin' petty." And it's like, listen, I'm not like a very aggressive person, and like I'm not very what do you call it? I don't know. I can't, if I have to be confrontational, I can. I don't necessarily fear conflict. I just can't be arsed of it most of the time. But I am very petty. And I had one of my little siblings call me out, being like, "Jelly, please. Jelly, please." He has horns on his eyebrows? He has horns on his eyebrows? That's what those are! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Wait, don't, love you, Shifty, don't need you right now. Horns on eyebrows? Yes. We can, yes. If anything, they just make him look kind of more arrogant. Wait a minute, actually, if that's the case, so I might change how this one is a bit. Have it come down a little bit more. Hell yeah. And then... And if I... Something's not right. Something's not right. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Maybe I've gone too big with them. Actually, that's probably what's happened. That does sound like me. I just erased this bit in. It was probably fine, and then I probably messed it up. Okay. Oh dear. There's still little tails on the end. Yeah. Still give him little tails, because he still has... Yeah, those bits. I probably won't have... That one probably could be facing down. This one I probably will have a bit more up, just so that it's going in the same shape. Making him look nice and dramatic. This one could go out, though. Actually, that one could probably even go down. There you go. Make that a bit more... It's very done. Very done. No. I would rather include as many point like that actually reference as possible. And bigger. Ah, no, sorry, this is gonna happen a lot still. I'm still getting used to my buttons and which one does which. Okay. And then maybe just a little bit of a... I kind of want this to be a bit harsher as well. There you go. More like that, and then this one could come up more. There you go. Oh dear. Oh, it's my pen doing the thing again. I need to change the nib on it, I think. You know, I was asking about this earlier in the year, like, when do you have to change the nib on your pen? I think I've worked it out. I think it's about now. So there you go. Get that there. Okay. So I'm just still plotting out all the bits on the face because we are changing it around just a slightly bit. Yeah, I think. Seconds. Probably not going to be able to do that very easily unless I add it as a separate bit. Ooh, but I do like the bits under the eye. The thing is, I kind of want them to just not be outlined. I think I'd rather just colour those in. Okay, I won't put those in the outline. I'll put those coloured. Yes, I think. Yeah, I think that would look better coloured. Some of it is like, it's fun to put in that, but I think I could put a little something there if we wanted the blue, and then it could come into the bags a little bit. which you best believe we're gonna give every single character bags. None of my characters have seen a bed in like 10 years. They don't know what sleep is. And then... oh my god, please, music. Oh my god. I don't know if I need pursuit right now. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Okay. And then... what? When the OST just comes out with stuff like this, I'm just... is it a good song? Yeah, it's a good song. Works well for what it's used for. Very intense to be doing art to, I must say. If I'm not doing Phoenix Wright art, I think actually I would rather have this a little more like this. Yeah, that feels like it's going out too far right now. Yeah. And then... get that up to there. Then you have your nice spinny wheel ear. You obviously have the piercings and stuff, but... oh wait! Flip, 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 flip. There he goes. There he goes. Oh dear. That's that eyebrow shape. Really? Wait, that's sick. Just a... oh, also Jess, welcome on in. Just a little jumper and a rainbow jumper left to do. Well done. Oh my god. Hell yeah, Jess. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Just like, you know, the whirl at the end of the top of your scalp. Oh, that's one of those in her eyebrows. That's so cool. Pog. Are they going to be actually... the Christmas tree will be today, but the others will be next week because I haven't started them yet. That's very fair. All good character designs are insomniacs. True. None of them have slept. Objection. You're gonna finally be off work. Hell yeah. Oh, has your winter break started now then? Winter break, as if it's like school, but you know what I mean. Actually, do I want it there or do I want it there? No, well, how about on the outside bit of the ear, I think. Too many lobes. So many lobes to choose from. Oh dear. I probably should, okay. You know what I should do? I should do the lines here, even if I'm not going to have them on this layer, because otherwise I'm going to forget that they're there. In fact, we could do them on a separate layer entirely. And I don't know why I have to do everything on one layer. I definitely don't. Do it on multiple. Choices. Earring. Dear. Yeah, I could do a separate layer, couldn't I? You know what? Should we stop being silly and do a separate layer? Alright, we do have line through ear. And then we have on skin. Big circle there. Is that correct? Yes. And then there's the one on the forehead, which is up here. And then that goes... does it go through that one? Yes. Through that one, but then not through this one. And then we have the one across the eye. And then and then one here and up. Is that correct? And then we had the one on the neck, but we'll come back to that. We're doing head stuff right now. We can come back to that one. Okay. At least we've got it there. For later. It's there. Alright. I may have I given him too much of a mullet? I don't know if he has a mullet. I've given him maybe a bit more down there. I was having funs. I was like, I want to go. Something like that, maybe. It's maybe too small. Maybe too small because I've gone quite big on top. so, maybe? No, I kind of like that bit there. Wait, damn it. Yeah, that would probably get it where I want it, and then... And then donk, donk, giving it a long neck. Because I want him to kind of look like he's going like, There we go, and then with the top of the hair, oh, don't just draw a random line on them. That's no good. There you go. Oh, maybe too far out. Yeah. Go. I've taken out a little further than I did originally, but I think that's okay. There we go. Dear. Good. Good. Get it properly going up. Yeah. He has a market. Keep it. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. They go well with the top supplies as long as they keep the same aesthetic. Yeah. I know that he had the one on his neck. We can just have that run down and then go into the rest of it. Probably start there and then we'll come back and then start working on the body separately. Because the head always takes a while because of putting the hair patterns in and everything. One thing I do need to make sure that I've got is the separate hair colour in there. I'm not going to do that with just colour. I am going to have that go in like something like that, I think. Yeah. Oh, don't just draw a random line. Yeah, actually, I think something like that, maybe? Yeah, I wanted to have like a slightly thicker line. I wanted to have a slightly thicker line around those. Because otherwise the hair does kind of all blendy together, which is fun, but not quite what I want. Put those in a folder. Lock at less opacity. Hide that, since we are specifically working on the head. And lock that one. Lock that one. Okay. A base. Oh dear. An arrogant shithead like him, and I love him so much. The first time I played any kind of evil character, I was like, yeah, this is actually a lot funner than I thought it would be. Because I played neutral good basically for the longest time, maybe dipped a little into chaotic, and then I made a full evil character and it was like, oh hell yeah. Also, what's happening with the edge of the hair over there? I see that. Weird. Weird. Why is that happening? What's this? Huh? What's that? Nope, not like that. Like that. There you go. That's better. Your weird hairline thingy. What are you doing? What are you doing there, huh? That's not what I said to do. I really enjoy doing this kind of stuff. It's just fun. It's just fun. Turn everyone into goblins. Good art challenge. 10 out of 10. Very fun. Would recommend. Oh dear. Also, Panthera, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Playing an extremely smug elf changed the chemistry in my brain. Yeah, it's like doing something just stupid and evil is very fun. I always play very lovely cinema characters and I do enjoy them, but also, yeah, I kind of got out when I was playing with a lot of people it was like one of their first time playing D&D, so I was with a very new partner. Like the DM was very experienced and I had played a lot of games at that point, but everyone else was a little bit newer, and I had a little look at all their character sheets before I started doing mine because I was the last person to join the group, and they were all playing like good, lawful good, neutral good, and I was like, that's a lot of good rules, like everyone's good here. So I decided to be neutral evil. So that, because otherwise I was like, this seems like a team which is going to agree on like actually everything. Like I see no future where this team is like disagreeing with each other, because like everyone has the same moral compass basically, and like they're all cool characters, but they're all very similar. So I'm gonna be evil. It was very fun. Oh, I can tell that you have fun with this. It's a good heckin' time. All right, I am going to, for now, do the lines in black, but I might change it, kind of similar to what I did with Shifty, is like go back and add a clipping mask so that it can be a slightly different color later, because I don't know necessarily that I want to keep, I think I might even want to do like a dark navy, slightly dark. Obviously the skin is already quite dark, but like a darker version of navy rather than black, I feel like would go pretty well. Just something that's not black. We'll see. We'll get all the line art in, and we'll do the colouring, and then I don't know if I'm doing that in the right order, to be fair. That's how I did it with Shifty as well. I don't add the line colour until I've actually coloured the piece, which feels like a little backwards maybe, but it's been working. Like if it's not broke, I guess I don't need to fix it, but... Yeah, get all that in there. Yeah, and then we get the extra lines in. Hell yeah. Let me throw some gaslighting and manipulation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was just, listen, they were all very cool characters, and they were all well-rounded and everything like that, and they had good stories and everything, and I liked it a lot, but also they were all good characters, and with very like aligning long-term goals, really. Like nothing that would have thrown in any conflict when it came to like decision making in the party, which again, sometimes that's good, but like, I don't know, I was good friends with these people already. It's the first time I played D&D with them, but like I'd known them for a long time, and I was like, no, I think there needs to be something a little bit more evil here. It feels a little bit too whatchamacallit, too good. Everyone's been too good. Need a little something in there, like kind of a dig on I have a problem, and it's not my fault, it's just who I am. Wicca, hi! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're making a goblin for Sonne today. It's Sonne Goblin Day. How goes it? I hope you are good. I do the same sometimes, like just gonna throw in an evil character. We will be evil today. Change the line art colors normal to do. Oh, you see, like for the line art and the digital art, because it gets a better balance. Yeah, I don't know, like when we were drawing it last time, like, and this is, by the way, no dig on these people, to be clear, because everyone has different art process. It was just a lot of people were saying that they were like, why don't you change the color of the line art now? And I was like, I don't know, just, it doesn't feel like the right time. I don't know how to put it. It's just not the correct time for me. Like, I do want to change the color. I knew with Shifties at least that I wanted to have colored line weight for a minute, but like, it just wasn't the right time. I don't know. But they said that they would do theirs earlier. Oh, look, I don't know if I'm ready. It feels like a commitment. We're back to stressful Phoenix Wright music again. Fair enough. Oh dear. Upside down eye. Why am I drawing the eye upside down? Who knows? I mean, it worked, so who knows, but if it works. Get that a bit thicker. And then, oh my god, who's popping by? That's very kind of you. Crow, thank you for the follow. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Heck. For our Goblin Day. For our day of Goblin. Oh dear. Sometimes it's easier to balance the colours when the values are done. That does make me sound like I know what I'm doing, to be fair. Dear. I think I never know how to put the stuff that I want to say into words like that, so I'm just always like, I don't know, I find that hard. I'm struggling. Which maybe doesn't inspire confidence in people. Like, does this person know what she's doing? It's like, I do, I just don't know how to put it, well, vaguely. I just have no idea how to put it into words, you know? I know what I want to say, but not how to say it. Okay, get that into there, please. Please draw the thing. There you go. No, I don't like that. I like that, though. That one's fine. I don't like that though. No, we'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. It's a thing I would like to add, but I got time. I do want to have a slightly smaller brush because it's not going quite as small as I want it to at some points, which is fine. Well, it's not really fine actually. I'm not okay with it. There we go. Get that around there and then around there. And then absolutely I'm going to put more of these lines in. I did this for shifties and it was one of the favourite things I did on that piece, which was putting the line eyes in to make them look really, really done. Oh dear. I'm absolutely doing that again. I will probably do it again. I don't know. I don't hold out too much hope for the future. I probably will do it again. Whatever these lines are, oh, I like them. Get that in there. I just think it makes them look really done. They just look very done with it. I prefer doing any recoloring line art at the very end, that way I can match it to the lighting. Exactly, and Una is a god, it is damn true. They make so much amazing art back to back. I don't know how they heckin' do it, I'm always so impressed. The hecking speed and quality is like, what the heck? What the heck? How do you do it? Give me some of that. Give me some of that drive. Oh dear. I feel like I'm a pretty driven artist, to be fair. And I still, yeah, no, nothing on Panthera and how much Panthera can do. Yeah, I'm sure with some practice, we get there, we get there. There you go, get that in there. Yeah! Be more done with the world. Dear, gotta stop using the big brush. I know, I like big brush and I cannot lie, and I do use it a lot. Fish, good morning, how goes it? Fish, I don't know if you saw this, we have a drawing tablet now, and art production has gone up by at least 1%. we can make art at least a little bit quicker now, it's been pretty good. Dear, oh shucks. I'm conflicted. What do you like? What do you like? What size brush do you like? I like a size 15 of the normal brush. I think I did the entirety of Shifty's piece with the same brush. Oh my god, Space! I exist. Which tablet did you get? How are you doing, Space? Thank you so much for the heckin' 7 months. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. I got the X Pen 13 Pro. XP Pen 13 Pro. Yes. Yeah, that's what I got. I've got it. Words are hard. They damn are. Also, Sleeves, I hope your week's gone well. Good morning. I'd like a huge brush and do everything with that. Oh dear. It's just, yeah, I get it. Also, Jungle, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? Sometimes I go like, say, I like using big brush, but sometimes I need to use tiny brush. Loving the tablet. Yeah, we've been able to art so much quicker than usual. Like speedy beans. I love it. Happy days. Dear. Somewhere between 5 pixels and 100. Somewhere between them. Oh dear. I guess I'm doing 15 pixels? I never considered, is that what 15 means? It means 15 pixels? You know, it's one of those things I've been looking at for a really long time and I've just never questioned what the number 15 means when it comes to like brush size. And I think I might, yeah. Wow, what a thing to randomly discover. I didn't think of that. That does make a lot of sense though. I've just been, yeah. 15, yeah. Yeah, logically, that do be making sense. Huh. Well, go figure. I've learnt something today. I kind of want to have those ones there, but we'll have to work it out. I've got the outline in. Hell, you saw a bit like another fine. Have a lovely look. Thank you for popping by. Never change brush size either. I really should change that, yeah. It's like, am I making my own life hard for me? Yes. The only time I do change brush size, actually I lied, is for the hair. I do put that in with a size 4. So I guess technically I do for that, but that's it. Oh dear. And we got a Huon. Oh, lovely. I hope they really like it. Hell yeah, Huon is good. Yeah. I'm not sure how many pixels to the dollar that is. Yeah, how many pixels to the dollar is this? Oh dear. Or it depends on how many pixels are covered as well. I'm not sure if there's a way to find that out easily. How many pixels have I covered in art for this particular piece? I don't know. Also, this was for charity. To be clear, yeah. Actually, I should probably mention this because I do mention it with everyone else. It's important. The reason we are making this for Sonny in the first place is because Sonny very, very kindly donated to charity. This one was for the Starlight Children's Foundation. So Shifty's was breast cancer awareness. This one is Starlight Foundation. We're just doing them back to back. But yes. So massive ups to Sonny for donating to a very, very good cause. We don't have art commissions. The only way we ever make art for people is pretty much, unless it's like a special event or like we're making something for their birthday or something, pretty much the only time we make art for people is if they've donated to charity. So massive ups to Sonny for supporting a really, really good cause. And yeah, that's why we make them art. We make them art because they're a cool bean who support charity, and we love that. We love that here. Get that in there. There you go. I needed something in there. That's better. Ah, dear. No, don't perceive it. It's too late. I've perceived. Please, I got the canvas 22. Nice. Literally just use the same brush and press lighter when I want a thinner line. To be fair, that's probably good for like your line control. Thank you for shouting out Somane as well. They had the canvas 19, not pro, and it still works great. And I got it in 2018. Sonny is a Giga Chad. Sonny is a Giga Chad, and that's why we're making art for them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself. We only make art for Giga Chads here. Yeah. Which translates to people that support charity. One day that might change. But for now, yeah, no, I kind of like the vibes we have going here. Oh dear. There you go, get that girl down there, get some lines in there, very nice. We love some good lines. Those in there, and then we need your bags. I'm just focusing fully on one eye. The other eye currently doesn't exist. What if we only looked at this eye? Just the one eye. I look forward to having the lines going over like the wrinkles and trying to make that look cool. That's gonna be fun. Like actually fun. I'm not big, to be clear, no sarcasm. I think that's going to be a fun little challenge that I don't do very often. I'm very down for. Yes. No, don't like that. That stays there. That stays there. It's going to be blue. Cool. Okay, well that's an eye and an eyebrow. Oh dear. Children's picture books. Oh, that would be lovely. Yeah. Very fair. Probably should have done that, but I never thought to change it. My brush size is set to a minimum of 80% size at low pressure. I hate brushes with size variation set to pressure. I think I have that. Because I can do like this. I think I have that on. I don't know. But I can make things so much quicker. I can make everything 10 times speedier, which is good. I would like to go back to making VTubers for people at some point because I always really enjoyed that, but I don't know when I have time now. I guess if I was doing it for like a commission, then I would have to make time for it because like then it's like a job. But outside of that, I really like making VTubers. They're just very slow, but they're so fun. I mean, I say this, we are making a VTuber for someone next week. I do give them away for charity sometimes. But yeah, we have a VTuber to make next week, which I'm very excited. Really, really excited about. I haven't made a VTuber for somebody else for a minute. I made the one last month, of course, but that was just like a test model to make sure that certain things worked like I thought that they should be working. So I don't think that that necessarily counts. I haven't made one for somebody else for a good long time. And I really like that, so I'm excited, Ah, dear. In a minute, and I'm ready to make more VTuber, yeah, it's time to make another one. Although this one's not gonna, it's gonna be probably much cuter than the one that I made for me. The one that I made for me was very horror based. This one's gonna be cute. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. A little bit of paraphrase is true that it's impossible to make smooth lines. Fair. Are you married? Yeah, I am. I actually got married twice. I did. I got married once, which was my official wedding, which had, you know, like all of the official documents and paper and stuff like that to do. And then I had a second wedding, which was at a very specific location, which was for some family that can't leave the house. They're not very well, they have to stay where they are, they can't really leave bed very easily. So we had 2 weddings because there are some family that are like, I'm very, very close to, but they're just not well, you know? And so they couldn't go to like an actual in-person event like that. So we had 2 weddings because I wouldn't want them to not be a part of my wedding just because they're not well. So we did the whole shebang. The first time was the official time where like with the name changes and all that kind of stuff, like everything, all the official documents and everything and the official wedding certificate and that was the first one. The second one was a very similar event, like, and we had like a lot of my family go to it. Like it wasn't that different, it was just not with the official writing and documentation. Yeah. We still had like a nice meal together. We had a very similar meal to what we had on the wedding day. We had a photographer. We still had all the same bits and bobs, just, yeah, without the vows specifically. I did get married twice. I did. Yeah, makes sense. Now Mr. and Mrs. Jelly. Yeah! We're now a Mr. and Mrs. Jelly. Very nice. And I'm very happy. Nothing's really changed because we've been living together for like 7 years when we got married, so it's not like a huge suddenly like we're moving in together or anything like that. No. We've been together for a heckin' minute. Nothing's really changed. But no, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Things went really well. And both wedding days went pretty much as well as we could have physically hoped that they would. So can't complain. Like we've had that twice. Now that both our official wedding and our unofficial wedding both went really, really well. And yeah, it was very cool. It was very cool. And we had like some people that I met from Twitch come as well, which was really nice. So yeah, some familiar faces, although of course won't be showing pictures of them because they don't have their faces online. People like Vile Mods, Shifty Bluke, of course. Shifty Bluke was one of our groomsmen. We had Deimos, Erebus PC, and Bateman Returns, who do show their face, but they're in the photos with a lot of people that don't show their face, so obviously we're not going to show those. And then Cthulhu came. So yeah, we had a lot of Twitch people that arrived, which was really, really nice. A lot of familiar faces. So miffed. They're like so whatever about this. I got the job's been busy. Like, no, I hope that it's been good though. Yeah, I hope that the new job has been everything that you hope that it would be. I hope that life has been good. Hell yeah. Hope that the money from the job is good as well. Nice icing on the cake if job is good and money from job is good. That's pretty good. Double good even. Oh dear. I must admit, I'm having fun with this one. Very fun face. Very fun, just very grumpy. Ah dear. Yeah. I actually love my job now. Oh hell yeah, that's great. Fucking glad to hear. Good stuff. There we go. I don't think what's happened since I've seen Space. I think Space was here. We had Boobtober. I was gonna say, if Space hasn't been here since I got married, we had Boobtober where everybody raised. Oh no, you were definitely you were part of Boobtober, weren't you? No. So you've definitely seen that. You must have just missed the wedding bit. That's fine. Oh dear. I don't think I have too much to update you on, other than we got a drawing tablet. We've been doing a lot of art. We have done a second charity event since then because we did whatchamacallit, the Starlight Foundation, which is what some of this art will be from. Like Sone's art is from the Starlight Foundation, from donating to that one. Boobtober did go really, really well. I guess for anyone who missed Boobtober, it went fantastic as well. Biggest year yet. We had the most streamers and we had the most money raised ever
So yeah, no, really, really good. We had a very, very successful Boobtober.
And honestly, I would also say from the perspective of like a member of staff running the Boobtober, now that the event is over, I can talk about it a little bit more. I would actually say it was one of the easiest years as a member of staff that we've had so far. You don't want to jinx it in the middle of the event and be like, oh yeah, this year's easy. It's like, no. Let's not jinx ourselves like that. That's a something. But no. I think as like a member of staff, this was one of the easiest years we've had. People were really, really good. Like we had a lot of very easy communication with the people that were joining us. That's always been one of the hardest things is if people are struggling, are they letting us know kind of thing? And we had easily one of the easiest years for that specifically, where if there were problems, people were keeping us in the loop. I think people felt informed on our end as well, which was really good. So yeah, definitely one of the easiest years to run the event so far. And a lot of that does just come down, like obviously we've had some practice at this point, we've done it for 4 years, but also just the team we had this year were very, very easy to talk to and to communicate with, and they were keeping us in the loop as well, which we always really appreciate. So yeah, no, it was a really good year for Boobtober in many, many ways. We also found some things that we were like, this didn't work as well, let's fix this for next year and stuff like that. So we have already stuff that we're like ready to do for next year, which is nice. But for the most part, things actually went really, really well. I do not have a whole lot of feedback for that reason. It's like, it went good. It went good and I'm happy, which is ideal, to be fair. I'm not going to complain about that. What is this line? Oh, that's from below, is it? Yeah, okay, I was going to say that's a weird line. Ah, dear. Starlight. Yeah, we just did the Starlight Foundation. Starlight Foundation was... Ooh, actually, it finished on the 12th, but our campaign specifically finished on the 10th. So it only finished like, yeah, just over a week ago. But we've been working through commissions from Boobtober and from Starlight, so we had quite a few to do. But we're actually going to have probably more than I thought done. I thought we'd still be doing these in January, which I think is still going to be true because, of course, we're working on a VTuber. VTubers do just take a little bit longer. But I actually don't know how much longer into January we'll actually be working on them, because things have been speeding through, to be honest. Like in the best possible way. Like that's a good thing. But yeah, no, we've been speeding. Grumpy. I love drawing grumpy people. I think it's like one of my favorites. Like, don't get me wrong, big smile and unhinged is good. I like that, but I do love drawing a grumpy person. There's something very fun about drawing grumpy people. Oh dear. They're just angy. They're just a little angy. Little angy feet. Oh, very fun. Okay. This one's going to be a little annoying because of the line, but we'll being wobbly, which I've done to myself. This is going to be a little annoying, and it's my own fault I've done this. But we got this, we got this. There we go, get those in there, then... that in there. And then there we go. Okay. He's suitably grumpy. And I thought it was, oh nice, hell yeah. Oh dear. We love a good grumpy character. Bells, we can absolutely save. You're damn right. You know, I don't think I've saved it so far. So you're damn right. Actually, one thing I will do real quick, I'm just going to maybe rejig the nose a little bit. I just think the nose could go a little bit more there. Yeah, have it going slightly more towards the other eyebrow. I feel like that makes sense. cute, cute. Oh no, I know, better save. Yeah, it's like better save. I am very bad at that, but we got there, we got there. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the posture check. I'm sitting a bit like a gremlin, but I am pushing my back straight, but I do gotta sit. No, you're fine, Sommene. Go have a nice time. You're all good. Hopefully I'll have some progress when you get back.
But the wind goes right through you, then praise for the
Yo, when you first took my hand on that cold Christmas Eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. You're handsome, you're pretty, we left New York City. When the band finished playing, they crowd out for more. Sinatra was singing, all the things they were swinging. We kissed on the corner and danced through the night. The boys of the young were singing Galway Day, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
I heard someone sing this for the first time on stream the other day and they'd never heard the song before, and it was glorious because it's got such a swing rhythm.
Flipping that bed, you sky, you maggot, you cheap and you're haggard. Merry Christmas, my arse, well, thank God it's our last. Go away, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day.
Yeah, I heard someone sing this on stream and they'd never heard the song before, and it was glorious. I was like, I don't want to make them feel bad about it because obviously they don't know the song, so I'm like, I'm not gonna say, but like it was wonderful because I've never heard somebody sing this song without it being in a swing rhythm. So it was like, oh, it sounded very different, I will say. I don't think they were trying to do a remix, but it was very cool. Thank you for the horn as well, and the egg smash. Thank you, thank you. Haven't heard this one. Yeah, stream froze for anyone else? Oh, have we frozen? Let me know. Have you tried refreshing?
DJ!
I don't know why I'm telling you, because like, if I'm frozen, you can't hear me. Ah, dear.
You're cheap and you're haggard. Merry Christmas, my arse. Well, pray God it's our last. The boys of the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay.
Yeah, no, I'd never heard anyone sing this without like a pretty hefty swing to them, because it's like got a big swing rhythmy thing, and yeah, there's like a real like rhythm to it.
Beat the bells all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold, ding dong ding dong.
But it was cool, I will say once again, it was almost like a remix. Maybe not an intended remix, but still very cool.
Hey, meanwhile, people sing songs of good cheer, Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas.
Oh dear, good for me, hell yeah, sorry for panic. Panic, everyone calm down! Relax! It's hitting buttons for redeems. Hey listen, we love that. We have the redeems there for a reason. Oh, I need a blink redeem pretty badly, but maybe that's for 2025. 2025 can be the year of we add a goddamn blinking redeem. Because this is the thing, my posture's actually not bad. And the hydrating I do forget to do. But my posture's not bad. But you know what is bad? My inability to remember to blink. And thus, I just end up randomly crying in the middle of my art streams because I've not blinked for so long. I would like, you know, that can be one of my New Year's resolutions for next year, is to get better at blinking and to remember to blink while I'm doing art, because it can't be good for my eyes to just be staring, unblinking for so long. There we go. Oh my god, we're having a lot of Christmas songs back to back. You want all of them?
There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I will be hanging my stocking there upon my fireplace. Santa Claus won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want blue for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is loot.
Hell yeah, that one cuts off really abruptly. I probably should fix that at some point. It was just like, suddenly it ends, and that's it. That's all you get. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Hey, you, blink. Yeah, I need to remember to blink. I need a blink command. No weeping angels. I am training very hard for weeping angels if I ever was to see them. Nah, crisis? Heck yeah. She does digital art. Does doing digital art do that for your eyes for getting blinking? It's actually, so JH, we had also, good morning JH, welcome on in. We had like a whole research blob in stream once where we were just like, right, time to look into something because I'm confused. It turns out it's not digital art specifically, it's actually looking at a screen. There is a lot of, so like, this is not just a me thing, to be clear. This is like if you are someone who works with a screen, I can't remember the exact number, but I believe it is ridiculously high. But like, of the percentage that you stop blinking, basically, you like blink up to 80% less or something if you're staring at a screen. So it's not specifically digital art. However, in my life, the only times where I sit staring at a screen for any length of time is when I'm doing digital art. So it's like that I've only noticed while doing digital art. Yeah. But it is not specifically an art thing. It is more if you work with a screen, you likely have a similar thing. Any job where you just stare at a screen for a long time. You're not my dad! Blink! Oh dear. So I made an infographic for a stream event I'm doing. I wanted feedback. Where should I put it? Just in art. I'd say just put it in art. Yeah. Whack it in art or general crafts. Feels like a good vibe. Okay, get that in there. That looks better. Gotta give plenty of lobe space. Afraid I got the wrong bits for that, but still, you should consider blinking. Have you considered blinking? Would you consider the option of maybe blink? Digital art includes screens, so it makes sense you're like a second. Yeah, after this problem, yeah. I stopped blinking when I focused. I was like intensely hyperfocus hypnotism, yeah. Also, Elan. Come on, I don't know why I said your name like that. Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Fine, I blink, but only once. Bonk. Thank you, yeah. I don't know why I said your name like that. You ever just have a moment? Dear. I don't have an excuse today. Yesterday I was tired. Today I am not tired. I've had like, I actually, after stream yesterday, I slept for 3 hours. And then I also got a full night's sleep last night. I was really tired. I knew that I was tired. I didn't realize how tired I was until it was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep like a lot, and back to back. I did feel tired though. Like, yeah, I knew I was a little tired. I didn't realize how tired I was, but I was definitely tired. There you go. Also, welcome on in. We're making it like for Sommelier. Don't do a stroke while reading it. No, I don't know why it happened like that. I stole the wrong bits. Damn it. Now I know you're not my dad. Also, Sloth, have a lovely lurk. Dear. I need to get like a proper Sloth command. If anyone's not checked out Sloth, by the way, very talented artist on Twitch. Does a lot of... No! Does a lot of... Damn it! Does a lot of really cool art. Does a lot of really cool art on their own channel. Both traditional and digital. Sometimes a mixture of both. Then you can see them working on stuff on stream. It's very cool. A nice evening lurking spot for people in my time zone, at least. Sorry for just yelling. Dear. I'm still not used to like having a eraser just there and like not clicking it by. Oh, my glove! There we are. Dear. I was saying I could change a bit. I need to give my secret. Oh, I need to give my secret to those who need it. Oh. Music, please. What have I listened? Oh dear. You know what? It's very on brand. It's fine. Oh dear. How many streams have we got this year left? I could double check that actually. I'm curious. How many more streams this year? If I stick to schedule, which you know, we've actually been pretty good at sticking to schedule. I'm really hoping next year to do some more like art collab-y streams. I won't say too much. I've been talking to people behind the scenes though, about maybe doing some art collabs next year, which I've never done, really. Not really. I've never really done an art collab stream. That's new for me. So I think that's going to be... This year was like a bit of a goal to be a little less shy and to talk to people more. And I think we've actually succeeded. I feel like I'm still shy. I know, and that's not going to change. But like, I feel like I've done a very good job organizing a few collabs, especially for like charity and stuff.
And then also, we have had collaborations with people that I know better, which has been nice. But yeah, I want to organize some stuff because I have a lot of like long-term friends on this platform, and like I see other people's streams where like they stream with their friends, and it's like, that seems really fun. Why don't I do that? And it's like, oh yes, it's probably the brain being like, nobody wants to stream with you, Jelly. You're just gonna be like, you're too much. You're overwhelming. You're overstimulating. And it's like, shoot, the brain gets in the way. But I've had good experiences this year, so I'm hoping that's something maybe we could do next year, because I'd like that. I genuinely would really like that. And there's a few people that I'm already planning with, so that's exciting. So hopefully that's a thing that will have to happen next year. You probably already know who they are, but like still, I won't say anything. Dear. You're not telling streams, how your streams go next week. Not exactly in an official announcement, but I can tell you. So I'm streaming Monday and Tuesday. I am not streaming Wednesday because it's my day off, and then I am not streaming Thursday because I actually have something to do that day, and so then I'll come back Friday. So next week will probably only be 3 streams rather than the usual 4. So it's not super different from usual. We're not big Christmas celebrators. We like Christmas. I like the food, but like we don't really do big stuff. Like and also like for Christmas in this house, it's also dependent on like people's work schedules and stuff like that. So it's not as big an event maybe, because a lot of the time our family works Christmas Day. Shiny as well. I've considered streaming on Christmas Day before, but then it's like it'd be difficult if anyone did want a phone call or anything like that. So I've considered it, but not so far. Not so far have I done it, but I've considered it for sure. Dear. Listen to me. SCP related arts class session of the century. Would be cool. I enjoyed all the ones you participated in during Kerber Call. Was really fun. Yeah. Dear. Lovey, yeah, Lovey doesn't feel like Lovey's new, but because they've definitely become part of the woodwork, but they are technically new. I really enjoyed it too. Some of my fondest memories of us in Leafy was really fun. I think I'm very yappy and very intense, and I always worry that I'm going to be too much, but this year's been good. From someone who gets overstimulated, you're not overstimulated. I do be talking a lot though, and it's a lot. Also, don't want to make an account. Good morning, welcome on in. You're damn right. Look, we've already got so much of this goblin in as well. They're looking at you with mild disgust. I'm enjoying it. Good luck. No, you're fine. Good luck with your code reading. I hope that it goes well. Yeah, that's probably difficult if you've got something going on in the background, I imagine. Oh dear. Only 3. When some of us take the whole week off with some nice excuse to rest. I wouldn't be able to rest very easily at that point anyway, so it's like, it's not a good rest week because my family doesn't really celebrate Christmas that much. A lot of us work, including Shiny, so it's like, yeah, we just, you know, get by that week. You need sleep? Have lovely sleep, Bells. It was lovely to see you. Gonna have a lovely weekend as well. That's for all the bugs. Do it. Follow for 5 months. Yeah. It doesn't feel like Lovey's new, but technically they are. Sometimes it just happens like that though. You meet someone via Twitch and they just immediately gel, and it's like, well, they've been here for 10 years and you can't tell me otherwise. That's definitely how it's gone. Oh dear, 4 months and 24 days. Hell yeah, less than Lovey. It's still a long time though. Hell yeah. No, massive thank you. Thank you everyone who sticks around. I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Still a chunk of the year there. Oh, yep. Oh dear. Oh, it does mean that Bunny wasn't here in the first round of Goblins though, so it means I have some stuff. Actually, neither of you would have been, so I have some stuff to show. I have old Goblins to show you. Oh dear. From when we were just learning how to do digital art. We were just learning for the first time. Oh dear. You're like, so let's not get along. It's like, we like arts and horror. Nah. Yeah. Oh dear. This guy, well no, you've been around for again a good chunk. That's like a third of the year. Thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. And to be fair, I think I've probably been following you a similar length. And all things considered that it's only been 4 months, I feel like we've seen a lot of each other. But yeah. Oh dear. Foliage. I've been following for 10 months. Oh my god, I'm not that old. No. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for sticking around as long as you have. Again, I always worry because I'm like a very, very chatty, very, very loud, kind of intense, We have a lot of noises on this stream as well. I always worry that it's going to be a little too overstimulating for people. The thing is, it's like a balance, right? I want my stream to be somewhere where I'm comfortable first and foremost, and this is where I'm comfortable. So yeah, but I also understand when people are like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I think this year as well as the first year, well, how to put it? I don't know how to put this actually in a very good way. How can I say this? In a way, I don't mean this as like a dig, and so it's got to speaking hard. I don't mean this as a dig at all. But this is the first year I've had a lot of critical feedback about my streams. Again, from people who mean well. To be clear, like this is not. And since I was doing a partner push, I did kind of open myself up to that criticism, so it's not completely unexpected either. But yeah, one of the big bits of feedback that I got was that, you know, the streams are quite overstimulating and that you have a lot of things going on, and it's a lot to keep up with, and it's a bit tricky for people to jump in. And yeah, so like I have had for the first time like more critical feedback on my stream this year. But yeah, I guess it's given me things to think about. I don't think that I could ever really change how my streams are, because it's kind of, to be honest, matching my personality. So without, you know, unless I'm like playing a character or anything like that, then I don't think that can really change. But it was definitely interesting to hear more perspectives about stuff like that, because obviously it's never something that I've thought about before. Oh dear. Green, feel like I've known you for so long already. Yeah, you my brain tired the first few times. So many words in so few minutes. It's a lot, right? I love how to stream over the day. It's very. I'm glad. And imagine no Jelly went straight to top 1 this year. So weird. I'm glad that you enjoyed it though. I understand when people are like, it's a lot. It is a lot. You know, one of the first comments I get from a lot of new people is, "God, you talk a lot." And it's like, yeah. And it's like I can't really dispute that. Part of the reason why I started streaming in the first place was, you know, I had a friend recommend streaming to me because they were like, I think you'd be good at streaming because you don't shut up. And it's like, you're damn right, you know? Thank you for knowing me so well. Good friend. Still good friend. But yeah, no. It was definitely one of those things where it's like, have you considered maybe that you would do well at this because you are chatty? Oh dear. Although to be fair, that was back in the day where the main, like, things have, I don't know actually how much things have changed, because I'm not getting into streaming for the first time. I don't know if anybody has got into streaming for the first time this year. I would be genuinely curious about how much things have changed as far as like advice that people give to new streamers. Because I really never know what advice to give. It's more like just enjoy yourself, do the things you enjoy, and people that enjoy those same things will eventually find you. But yeah, I don't know what the normal new advice for new streamers is these days, because I've been out of the loop for a long time. I also don't care to get into the loop too often. But yeah, when I was starting, it was like, you want to talk 24/7. It's like, I guess I do. Also, Amos, good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Also, 2 years. Surprises me. I really like how chatty and busy the streams are. Yeah, I've had people say it's too much and that it's probably hurting my partner push. But then I also have people who like the other side of it. So it's like, it's tricky, right? I finally find someone who talks as fast as I do. Honestly, there are certain towns in the UK, Lovey, that you would fit right in for that, because literally the reason I talk at the speed that I do is from where I grew up. And like my whole family talks like this. We're all like, yeah. Obviously to different levels, but like generally pretty chatty. And like everyone in that town is like that. So like there are certain areas in the UK where you will just find yappers. Oh dear. Don't background noise while I work, and I can jump in whenever something catches my ear. Yeah. God, do you ever shut up? Some first-time viewers probably. Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ, she doesn't stop. I like eavesdropping in people when I'm drawing. Used to do it in class. I would do it in Jelly's stream. She's just yapping on about something. Usually starts when I wake up at work, and I lurk when I get ready and leave it on. Bless you. I hope work goes well. If you're still in work at the moment, I hope that it goes good. Bless you. Thank you so much. I'm glad. I fall into the loop and I cannot get out. No, the loop, it's claimed another. Only problem with having certain series of that kind, sometimes I get too interested on the topic in game. There are some people like that for me. Some of my favorite streamers I can't watch when I'm working for that exact reason, where it's like I will become too invested and then I'm not doing well. There are like Vile's a really good example of this. I kind of have to force myself to lurk in Vile's stream. Otherwise, you'll see when I get into my yapping, because I'm like, oh, I just want to talk and then I'm like, no, Jelly, you need to do work. Back to work. Stop talking in Vile's stream. Oh dear. I love it. Also, although you talk a lot, you have a consistent tone and don't shout or have super loud effects on music. That is, we have like the songs, but they only play like every half an hour tops mostly. But yeah.
They talk pretty normal quiet, but then, oh, I get excited. Yeah, no, I am pretty consistent with it. Like, I'm just consistently excited. Every now and again, I'll go like a little bit quieter if I'm concentrating. But excitement-wise, it's fun. I do the things I enjoy. I am curious. Sorry, I'm like jumping around topics a lot, but I am curious if anyone has started streaming recently, what the kind of, if they looked up advice. Some people don't look up advice at all. I don't think I looked it up that much when I first went live. Because I was like, I wasn't even sure if it was something that I was going to keep doing. Because I was like, I how to put it, in my outside of streaming friendship group, I was one of the first people who had done live streaming. So there wasn't really anyone I knew in my chat, because the people that I knew IRL were not really on Twitch at that stage. Now that has changed over the years. There are now many people that I know IRL that also live stream, which is really nice. But like at the time, it was kind of just me for like the first 6 months or something. So I didn't really know if it was going to be something that I was going to stick to, or if it was going to take me away from friends too much or anything like that. So I was like, I wasn't really sure. So I wasn't really looking up too much, because I was like, you know, what if it means I don't hang out with my friends anymore? What if it means I don't do this anymore? I just get stuck online all the time. I don't want to be stuck online all the time. But yeah, no. Then a lot of my friends have popped into Twitch, which has been really, really nice. So I can chat to them here as well, which is good. Especially considering that my health has not gotten better. So it's like, it's been a lovely way of still talking to people, even if I'm not doing so well that day, without there being any pressure. I mean, not that my friends ever really put any pressure on me anyway. I mean, they wouldn't be friends if they did, but it's nice. It's nice to not just have to think about it for a while. If I don't like I chat too much, I'm usually here 4 a.m. my time. That is, yeah, there are a few people. Sloth, I try very hard not to talk too much in Sloths, because when I get roped into talking in Sloth streams, it's like, and now I shan't stop. Because Sloth has a really funny way of talking about stuff, where it's just like, I don't know, it's very blunt, and I really like that. And then I'm like, I'm caught. Now I'm here, and I cannot leave. I still need to show you guys some stuff, actually. The sink has moved so I can access the cubby again. Which means I need to get some stuff out of the cubby, because I actually have something from Sloth. I have something from a couple of other people as well. I want to show you some things. I got things to show. They're just not to hand. They're downstairs, but they are free now. Also, Jupiter, hey yo, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I kind of use like a body double if you're crafting and arting in some form. Hell yeah. Some landlords do tend to distract, and I have it's good to have a consistent voice level. Yeah, it was definitely a bit of a working up to it sort of thing, because I remember I've always been chatty, but like I used to lose my voice very easily on stream, and then I had the whole thing like, because I got my voice in a really good place, basically. I was like doing really well with like, you know, not losing my voice for streaming and stuff like that, and like it took like a year or so to get there. But I got there, and I was no longer losing my voice when live streaming, and I was like, finally, my voice is catching up to the things that I want to do. Amazing, because I do talk a lot, so like, naturally, I do get a tired voice sometimes, right? And I was finally at a stage where my voice was keeping up, and then I got bronchitis, and I had to take a whole month off streaming, basically, because I couldn't speak without coughing, and I was really, really sick, and just generally was not doing so hot. And when I came back to it, I could only stream for like, because like my energy levels are really, really low. Because basically I had COVID, and then I got bronchitis straight after COVID. So I ended up with long COVID, and then also recovering from bronchitis. It was just a lot, right? And it was a lot specifically on the lungs. And yeah, I was so gutted because I'd taken so long off streaming, but also because the reason I'd taken it off streaming was my lungs in the first place. I then basically had to start from scratch training my voice again to be able to stream for as long as I want to, while talking as much as I want to. So this was a very silly period in my life, because I was like, I was basically like, I'll try anything to get my voice to come back to where it was before, because I was gutted. I'd lost a lot of progress, and I was like, how dare, right? I'd been working really hard, and now I've lost it. And so I started doing like practice of like vocal training every single day to try and get my voice back to where it was before. And I was like, and also so that I could like, because I was also finding I was getting out of breath when I was talking for a really long time with long COVID, which was very annoying. Like, it wasn't dangerous out of breath, but it was like very annoying out of breath. Like, I don't want to get out of breath when I'm just talking normally, right? Thankfully that is over at this point for the most part. It's been a couple years, and I have recovered for the most part.
But yeah, no, at the time it was really annoying. So I was doing like loads of vocal training to try and bring it back to like how it was before. And I had to have some checkups with the doctors at certain points because I was very ill at the time and they were double checking everything was going in the right direction. And I mentioned to one of them, I was like, oh, by the way, I've been doing all this vocal practice to hopefully bring my voice back quicker and so that I don't get puffed out as quickly. And the doctor looked at me and they were like, that's really nice and all, but that's not going to help. It's just going to take a while. And I was like, I've been doing this for months. Why did you not? I've been doing all this vocal practice for months, and now you just now tell me that this is not going to make me any better. God damn it. Oh dear. But no, thankfully I'm doing a lot better than I was. I've been seeing a guide a while ago. It talked about some pros and cons of long and short streams. As someone who can only stream like 2 hours, that was really validating. Yeah, for sure. I think there is a lot of benefits to shorter streams that people, like, it used to be back in the day, and I'm sure, because Shifty, you started streaming like the same year that I did, basically, right? It was just a few months later. I'm sure this time that you started streaming, they were really pushing for doing longer streams. I will say, I still think longer streams for partner push did help a lot, but unless you're specifically doing something like that, which is a bit of a marathon event, there is a lot of benefits to shorter streams, especially because it means that people don't have to watch as much to be up to date. Whereas for me, because we change topics every few minutes, let's be honest, and then also we stream for so long, in this community, you kind of have to be okay with, like, you're going to miss certain things because you're not going to be here for the full 6 hours, 4 days a week, probably, and also be there for every single topic. Things are going to go by quite quickly. So it's definitely like a positive, negative, depending on, I guess, what you want from your streams. Ah, dear. It's also, I always stand by, streams are the most fun when the streamer themselves is having fun. If the streamer themselves is not having fun, you can kind of tell a lot of the time. And I feel like it takes away a lot of the enjoyment from watching a stream if you're like, this person's just not enjoying themselves. So if you're like pushing yourself to do something like stream for like 8 hours when you don't enjoy streaming for 8 hours, it is not like it's not a fun thing to watch, really. Because you're just like, I'm just watching someone struggle. I mean, maybe there are some people that do enjoy watching stuff like that, but personally, I don't like that. I like to watch people having a good time and doing art that they enjoy or games that they really like. And I think if a stream naturally goes longer because they're talking about something they love and they have the time, like, that's beautiful and wonderful, and I love that. But you know, forcing it to be longer just for the sake of getting the view time up, I think normally, I don't know. Again, everyone's different, and there are definitely times, like if you're doing a partner push where streaming longer does unfortunately help. But outside of those, it's like, it's definitely more fun to watch people doing the stuff that they love, and not pushing themselves to exhaustion. Unless they want to be, in which case, you know. I've definitely done it once or twice for events, but then it's like, it's a choice. And it's like that I wanted to do. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I removed that. That's pretty fun looking. That's pretty fun. I gave them big old ears. Ah, dear. The stream is how I get my daily words because I don't have enough ears to yap to ever. Yeah, same. If I was like this to Shiny half the day, Shiny would be like, stop. Maybe like a coworker that once slamming the enter key so randomly that it really put me out of the work groove. Did your long COVID go away? Eventually it did. It's still a thing. It's still technically there, but I don't notice it anymore. The thing is as well, which I do think is important, the reason I suffered so badly with long COVID is because I only have the capacity of one of my lungs, so which doesn't affect you normally. Like, I'll be honest, like having half lung capacity barely affects me unless I'm trying to do like a marathon or anything. 9 times at the time I don't notice it. But it does affect you if you get sick with a respiratory condition because it takes half as long basically to become quite dangerous, which is exactly what happened for me with COVID and bronchitis. Was it wasn't that I was iller than the average person or that I couldn't recover, it was just that my lungs were a big problem. I just didn't have the lung space to get the breath in that I needed. So I was very sick with it. And then yeah, long COVID as well for the same reason. It just takes a bit longer to feel like you can be normal. It is what it is. It's still technically there, but again, I already had lung problems before, so maybe I just don't notice it, you know? Because like, I've been there for a minute. Like, I think I went down to half capacity when I was about 8 years old. I was very young when I had I'm not gonna say what happened. Something happened and I had some problems, and I was about 8, or 9. It was very young enough that I don't remember a time before it, you know. One lung represent Jackson. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some art for Somone today. Somone Art Day. All right. I'm actually pretty happy with this as the face outline. What I do want to do is maybe get the hair in. Actually, I could do the edges of the face as well. I haven't done those. Actually, yeah, probably should do that. Let's get the edges of the face in quickly, and then we'll do the hair. And then the hair, I need to basically map out where I'm going to be putting it first, so that I don't make any mistakes with it, because otherwise it's very easy to get confused. I get confused very easily on the hair. Oh dear. But yeah, so I've just kind of gone back to what it was before, which is like, I still have to be careful. I still like get things like the flu jab and try and make sure that my respiratory stuff is okay. But 99% of the time, I just do not notice it, to be honest. It does not affect me that much. It's just if I get like a respiratory illness that I'm kind of hecked. Most of the other time, it's like fine. Oh dear. Someone said I farted too much on stream. I was... Blaffle, you do. Can you stop farting on stream as much? It's really distracting. Like, I come to your stream for the art, and then if you keep farting, it's really distracting. I'm getting really distracted. I'm confused. I'm concerned. I'm wondering if maybe for 2025 we check your diet. Like, something's going on. That's a lot of farting. I don't know. Is it healthy? You feeling okay? How you doing, by the way, Blapple? I hope you're good. Oh dear, we are doing some art for Somone right now. Look at that! Look at that! They look at you with disgust. They're like, you're farting? Ew. Gonna run. No, you're fine, Wicked. Have some lovely lurkies. I hope you have a lovely weekend. And if I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you have a lovely holidays. I have no idea what I was supposed to say. I was wondering what that strange smell was. It's Blapple. It's why Sone's giving you this look. This is like, oh, Blapple, did you fart again? Again? Can you stop? God, this is becoming a problem, Blapple. Please, can you get yourself checked out? Like, why do you fart so much? Oh dear. It is very funny to be drawing Sone, and then with this kind of expression while having this conversation. But yeah. I'm gonna get dinner. No, you're fine. Get some lovely dinner. Nice to see you. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh. How did I get onto this subject again? Oh yeah, we were talking about like what's normal for people's streams. Yeah, because I was told that I talk too much for some people, which I think is probably true. To be clear, I don't think that's probably wrong. I think that is probably true. I think that I probably do talk too much for some people, and that they find it overwhelming or overstimulating and stuff like that. And but I also think like not every streamer is for everyone. You know, when I started streaming, that was what I was going to mention. I remember when I started streaming, it was really pushed that like you had to be talking 24/7 in your streams to be a successful streamer. And I think that's because a lot of the people at the top of the time were very, very chatty people. But I think what's been really nice over the last few years is seeing like the rise in like co-working style streams, and people embracing like the slightly more quiet kind of side to streaming, like where you don't have to be talking at all. In fact, you could just talk in chat. And like some of the streams that I've really enjoyed this year, like Messages, for instance, is a good example, are co-working streams sometimes where they have like periods of complete silence and everyone's just like chilling together, and I really like that. And I think especially because I'm a very loud and busy person, that kind of suits me very well, is every now and again just being like, right, we're doing a co-working stream, we're all doing this, I have this amount of time before I'm taking my next break. For me, I tend to take a little longer. Like I would probably do, to be honest, I think I said this to Messenger as well, they'll have like breaks every set amount of time. I will probably take a break when they finish their co-working segment of the stream. That works better for me. But it's still kind of the same vibe. I found a vibe that I like within those streams, and yeah, I like them a lot. Heck the standards, be you and have fun. Yes, be you, be fun. Yeah, be fun. Be more fun. Same thing. No, I get you. Yeah, it's like do the things that you enjoy. I think that's honestly still the best advice for streaming, is like if you're going to get into streaming, it's less about what equipment you have, and I know everyone says this, it's less about what equipment you have, and it's more about just enjoying it and like testing the waters if it's like you're going to really have fun with, because it definitely isn't for everyone. A lot of people do give streaming a go and they're like, I actually don't like this. This doesn't like, if you're doing gaming, is it making the gaming more fun by streaming it? If you're doing art, is it making the art more fun? And like, if it's not making it more fun, it probably isn't for you. And at that point, it's like, you know, it'd be a shame if you'd already invested a lot of money into something if you then aren't going to like it. Also, I'm going to lock this layer and I'm going to draw some sketches to work out where things need to go. Which is going to be, I think, like here, and then like so, because then I can have here be like that, which is pretty good. I like that. And then I can have this be here. So I'm just planning out hair. Hair planning always takes a minute because it's complicated. Like so. And like that. That's probably going to work on that side. Then we need to do the other side. We got this. We got this. I don't think this, I don't like those streams as much. They don't need to be for me anyway. Exactly. It's like not every stream is going to be for me. There are plenty of streams I've been into before. I'm like, this person seems really nice. Like the streamer themselves seems lovely. This is not the vibe that I would normally search out for in my streams. You know, it's not that I don't like them and it seems like they are a cool person and stuff, but like, I don't normally seek this kind of vibe out from streams personally. And there are a few people like that. I won't say who because I don't want to accidentally cause any problems. There are some streamers which I really like the people themselves and I just don't watch their streams because it's too much for me or too little for me or it's not quite what I'm looking for or it's not like something that I'm personally interested in. Yeah, there's plenty of people like that. Gotta be careful though what I say because I don't want to accidentally start any drama. But like, Jenny doesn't watch A, B and C and it's like, no, but not because I don't like him. I just don't. That's not the kind of stream that I look for personally. Oh dear. Yeah, no. Definitely. I like that. That's good. So this is just base, by the way. We're just going to put this like at a lower opacity and we're going to work with that. Ah dear. Does streaming spark joy? Exactly. Is it sparking joy? I think the always talking about came from because a lot of big streamers at the time were the YouTubers that moved to Twitch. And silence in a YouTube video is a lot more noticeable than an always on stream. Exactly. 100%. I have a big old Amazon package coming tomorrow. Finally went to Raw on my phone because my case is coming and so is my electric bead spinning ball. Oh, amazing. Oh, I hope you have fun with that over the holidays as well. There are a few co-working and other things that I don't prefer streams that will be that way for me. Yeah, I mean, we do it here as well, right? Where like, we do horror games on Thursdays. That is not for a lot of people in this community. Like, a lot of people in this community do not like the horror games. And like, they don't, you know, they're not being mean to me about it, but like, that's not their vibe. That's not something that they generally like. And yeah, they're not into it. And it's like, that's fair. Because I don't do the horror games because I think people will necessarily be into it. I do it because I enjoy it. And yeah, it brings me a lot of joy. It does be sparking joy for me. So yeah. And that's fine. Yeah, I like that. Also, Cthulhu, good morning. I hope you're doing well. There's one streamer who's amazing, but I can't watch them because I don't like the community. If I watch, it's muted and the chat is closed. That's fair. I don't have any people that I don't like the chats from, thankfully, because I feel like that would be a bit of a one. But like, I do have, yeah, like, I like the streamer, but I don't necessarily do I don't watch the content they produce. Yes. Yeah. I was gonna go out, but I might just stay home and work on my cabinet clown instead. Why not? Oh, that sounds like lovely. Lovely phrasing. Oh, I'm honestly so excited for Christmas Day. It's something that I haven't felt in a few years. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. But coming tomorrow, I finally won't have to raw dog my phone. Was a choice. I'm listen, I'm not gonna judge. Oh, damn, everyone big streamer that does that for me. I hate their chat, but I want to listen to them. Oh. I guess I'm lucky then. I haven't so far had that situation personally. I guess I'm just a lucky bean. Just the luckiest bean that ever was. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'll take that. I'll take being a lucky bean. Oh dear. Oh, actually, that's not the best one, huh? There we go. Like that, maybe? It's going to be a bit weird here, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be a bit weird. That's going to be weird and difficult to do. So let me just do this. I don't like doing them like this, but sometimes you got to do it like that. It's fine. We'll get by. We'll live. And then get that up there. And get that in there. There we go. Nice. It's just gonna be a little weird, but that's okay. A little weird is good. We like a little weird. Just not as too weird. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Feels just as dangerous. Oh, God. But yeah, no, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Yes. Yeah. I do think this year I found a lot of new streamers that I like more than maybe other years, which has been really nice. When I get out of my comfort zone a little bit and talk in people's chats a little bit more, I still get very nervous, but we're trying. Small steps. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. This is just a sketch layer, of course. We're not actually going to do this, but it gives me an idea of where my plans are for the hair to go. Yes, I like that. Good morning, good morning. How goes this on Bodhi? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We are making some art for Somane right now. Do you want to see Somane's art? Let me show you the reference. We have a gorgeous reference of Somane. Look at them. Look at the colors. Look at this. Gorgeous. Look how cool. Hell yeah. Very cool. And Alteria, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I loved, right? It's so good. I love the colors so much. It's so pretty. Oh dear. I'm glad things are going well for you. Yeah, we're drawing them as a goblin right now. They look a little plain because they don't have any of the skin markings because it's going to be in a different layer. But yeah, we're going to be drawing them today. We finished Shifties. Shifties is the most colourful clown stuff that ever was, and I'm actually really pleased with how it turned out. Very colourful. I think I got every colour in them. But I'm pretty pleased with it. But yeah, no, today is Somane Day. Hell yeah. I need to put all of the art, not just the goblins, into this one, I feel like, because I've only really got goblins going around in there, which I like the goblins we've made, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to have some other bits and bobs as well. Yeah, I need to... We'll work it out. We'll work it out at some point. We'll get there. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's been good. We've been good. I hope that you're doing well and everything is going good for you. I hope that if you are celebrating Christmas, that your holiday season stuff is going well. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't know if I like that. I'll go a little long because I don't actually know where I need to end this off. I have made an error in judgment, but that's okay. Just don't know exactly where this goes to. Get all of the lines on here. We'll work it out. I don't need to have all the answers right now. There we go. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to looking at this year's recap. I will say, speaking of yearly recaps, I did get my one from Steam about the games that I'd played this year, but I forgot. So I think I know what the game I've played most this year is, to be honest. It's not really a surprise for anyone who's been here a while. While I don't talk about it on stream, I do be playing it a lot. It's Honkai Star Rail. It's definitely Honkai Star Rail. But Honkai Star Rail doesn't run through Steam, so I don't have like my yearly recap of like how many hours I've put into Honkai Star Rail. I have no idea. Maybe that's a blessing. Maybe it's not knowing is actually better, because I don't know if I want to know how many hours I've sunk into that game again. I think 2 years running, if I had to guess, that's probably my most played game. I really like it. I don't know. It just gets me, and I really like it. Oh dear, it gets me all emotional, and I like the characters and the designs, and dear, I'm really excited for the next bit to come out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Every time I zoom out, I'm like, oh yes, he's looking at us with absolute disgust. I forgot about that. Oh dear, he do be looking at us with absolute disgust. So I'm just gonna make that a little bit lighter again, because it's making it a little hard if I want to like move away from where I've actually put the lines. That being said, I think that looks pretty good. And that looks pretty good. Pretty happy with that. Ah, dear. Alright. Tiny gremlin mode. Let's go. Oh, dear. Yeah. I think it would be that one if I had to guess. Out of all the games I've played, that one feels like the most. I actually had Stardew Valley pretty high up, which was a bit of a surprise, but then I remembered this year I restarted my farm to play the update that happened earlier this year, which does not feel like it was this year. That feels like that happened a different year. But no, it was this year. And so I actually restarted my farm. And so I do actually have a lot of hours in Stardew Valley this year, which I was kind of surprised about. Because I've played a lot of Stardew Valleys over the years, of course, but like not so much recently because I just had other games that I was playing. I actually moved from Stardew Valley to Animal Crossing when New Horizons came out. So like, I don't know, I just hadn't played it as much. But then this year again, it came back with a vengeance. Back to Stardew Valley. Also, good morning, Anime. How you doing? How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are doing art for Somone right now. Because Somone was also a very sweet bean and supported charity and deserves art. Oh dear. There we go. To be fair, all of this art that we've been doing is also really good for a portfolio if I ever did want to do anything else with it. We'll see on that. It's nice to have options. We love options. Options is good. I want to put a line on this. This is annoying me a little. There you go. Yeah, needed a little something there. It was a very straight line. Yeah, no. It's been this does kind of feel like as well, like, it's been a big year of improvement for me as an artist, which has been really, really nice. But also, I think this is the first year I felt confident drawing in a specific art style that I really like. And that I would say at this point, feels very like me. Feels very like me. I really, really like how we've been drawing our goblins and people as well. I feel like it's been really, really good, and I really enjoy how it has changed a little over the year, and also, you know, the improvements and everything. I'm just honestly, this year's just gone pretty good for stuff. Everything on stream that's basically happened. Outside of stream, it's been a bit up and down, but then that's kind of been nice in some ways because it's like, stream has been like a real escape this year from a lot of stuff, which has been really good. Exactly what I needed it to be. And yeah, heckin' happy days, honestly, on that. The biggest of happy days. It's all I could ever ask for my stream space to be, is like a little bit of an escape from the rest of the world. Oh! Actually, I have a really good cough. I haven't had a good cough on stream. Excuse me, thank you. Good cough, very nice. Would rate maybe like a 7 out of 10 because I don't feel like it's all come out, but I got a good amount of it. This on the 3rd. Yeah, book in a series that I love, and I played Fortnite Lego. Oh my god, was it good? Hell yeah. Ah dear, are you enjoying some of the holiday vibes at the moment, Anime? Oh dear, I hope so. Oh dear. Actually, Anime, you have a family puppy, right? And to anyone else who has like a family cat or puppy or anything like that, I'm curious if this is a dynamic in your household as well. All right. At Christmas, first of all, do you get your family puppy or cat or guinea pig or whatever animal you have, do you get them Christmas presents for Christmas? First question. Follow-up question after that question. Is it a competition for who gets the most, like the present that everyone loves the most? Do you have like a little family competition where everyone gets the family pets gifts and you see which one they like the most? I'm really hopeful. Last year, I think we won. Last year. We got a really good one last year. It was kind of perfect for them. But this year, I'm not as confident because I think some of my family have like really gone all out. I think we got something good. I think we got a good one, but I don't know if it's going to be the favourite. We're going to wait and see. My favourite part of Christmas is seeing which toys the family puppers love the most. I wish you can have that part. You can have that if you like.
It was a lot of fun. Played with my BF again. We hadn't had the time to do that, so it was a lot of fun. Oh, hell yeah. It's nice to make time for stuff like that. The family pet is my daughter, and yes, she gets more gifts than everyone. Last year, I gave the family pets more gifts than my siblings. This year, that's changed. My siblings have more gifts than the pets. We keep it safe. We flip around each year so that nobody feels left out. But yeah, I think it is normal that the youngest family members family members do normally get the most gifts, because they're normally the ones that celebrate Christmas the most anyway. As you get older, like, it's not maybe as much of a celebration. I feel like that does kind of make sense. Like, I would feel weird if I was getting the most gifts, because it's like, I don't really celebrate that much. Like, you know, I don't need that. Thank you for the thought, but that's not necessary at all. Whereas, like, yeah, for like the kids, it's like, yeah, you know, out of everyone, they are probably getting the most out of this, so it makes sense to me. Although also the animals, very important. It's very important to me that they enjoy Christmas. We are spending Christmas with both puppies and kittens, and it's really good. We got a really good setup right now. My family has dogs. Shiny's family has cats and kittens, which means I get the best of both worlds, because we're doing Boxing Day with the kittens, and Shiny's family, of course, but also the kittens. Very, very good. Very important. Like, that's the kind of balance that I need in my life. A good balance of puppies and kittens. And with this balance, I can achieve basically anything, I would say. As long as I have the good balance, I can achieve all of my dreams, which is mainly to spend time with puppies and kittens. Oh, the best part of Christmas. Best part of Christmas is seeing their Christmas outfits, I'm not gonna lie. We don't do presents at Christmas, we just eat food. But I wouldn't be surprised if my dad and brother did. They spoil him a ton. Yeah. I have no one to give gifts, so Peanut gets all the gifts? Good. Good. Oh dear. As they deserve. They deserve all the gifts. I like giving gifts to animals so much more, honestly. I like and children. Children is good, I understand. Kids love Christmas. The kids in our family also love Christmas. So I completely understand. Like that's and it is nice to watch people just enjoying the day and then like tiring themselves out from having so much fun is lovely. It is very wholesome, and I do like that. But yeah, otherwise it's the animals, thank you. Yeah. Oh dear. It's the animals. Just watching them get gifts and be like, whoa, what day is this? Oh my god, why am I getting so many treats? This is amazing. It's the best. Oh dear. My cat is away from me right now. Oh dear. And I got the cat a gift of a toy stick, and they added extra bits too. Very cute. That is very cute. Also, good morning. Yeah. I need to get gifts for like, I'm a small child again. I don't normally get much, but John's brother has asked for our wish list. I made an Amazon one of stuff that I'd like but would never buy for myself. That's really nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Christmas is in 5 days. Actually, yeah, that's true. I normally go through my friends' wish lists for like Steam, and I'll normally try and get people games, unless there are years where I've done this before. But I'm sorry to all of my friends this particular year. There was one year where it was like after Lethal Company had came out, right? And I was like, you know what game I really want to play? Lethal Company. And you know how many friends I have to play it with? 0. So one year for Christmas, I got all of my friends Lethal Company. And I literally just went from friend to friend, and I was like, can I have your Steam account? Yeah. No reason. Just give me your Steam account. And then I would buy them Lethal Company, and so that they could play Lethal Company with me. And then I've played Lethal Company with them so many times now. I just found a game that I really wanted to play, and I was like, right, I'm gonna give this to every one of my friends now. You thought you were getting anything else for Christmas? No, you're getting Lethal Company. By the way, do you want to play Lethal Company? So sneaky, yeah. Oh my god, it worked though. Listen, you wanna play a game with your friends? Just give them the game and then be like, oh, I see you have so-and-so game. Do you want to play? It's very sneaky. They'll never see it coming. Oh dear. And hey, listen, we did all really like that game. So, and I have played it with them many times. So, arguably I was right. It was a good gift. Everyone desperately needed it as well, because none of them had it.
It's just me. And like there's a lot of games where it's like I'll just play it with shiny and stuff like that if nobody else has it, but shiny doesn't like horror. And I've told them many a time, I'm like, Lethal Company is not a scary game. It is not. It is a horror in name only. It is not actually scary. You can add mods so that it gets scarier, but like it is a silly, like, it's like the really bad horror film, so bad it's good kind of vibe, you know? It's like silly horror. Not actually that scary. It might make you jump. Pipes make me jump still in that game. Never stop jumping at pipes. But like other than that, it's not really scary. But yeah, it's hard if something has a horror tag sometimes to convince people that it's not actually scary. I'm really grateful for the amount of people that I've been able to play with this year, like as part of Booptober and stuff like that, because I know there were a few people there that are like not normally into horror, and so I'm grateful people trusted me and gave it a go. Because it is a really fun game, but yeah, obviously it's got the horror tag, so sometimes it puts people off if you're not already into horror. So I appreciate everyone trusting me so much, being like, please, I promise it's not scary, it's good. Ah, dear. Me about to start betting on who will cry when opening their Christmas presents. Should I start a real list, lol? I get a wee kick out of it. Oh dear, why not? Why not? Not scary, me screaming at every monster? Yes. Yeah. It's not scary, it's fine. The more people, the thing is, there is like definitely a correlation in Lethal Company. The more people you play with, the less scary it is. If you only play by yourself, it is a little scary. But if you play with like 10 other people, oh yeah, no. Every time a new person gets added, it gets less scary. It's kind of wild, they should study that. Oh dear. Also, the higher quantity of bees, the less scary everything gets, because there's just bees everywhere. And it's hard to be scared of anything when there's just bees. Oh dear. We're getting there, we're getting there. Look at that, look at that bean! Look at this bean! This disgusted bean! I will admit, Jenny, got me into the game. It's because like I don't mind playing now. It's really fun. I really like it. Again, if you play it on your own, it's kind of spooky because like there's no one else to bounce off of. But when you're all just rushing into a building like, "Ay!" it becomes like a lot less scary and a lot more silly. Oh dear. I still jump at pipes, but like other than that, yeah, I do appreciate everybody trusting me so much with the Booptober collab, because yeah, like I know it says horror game on it, and like we had a few people be like, is it like really scary? I'll give it a go, but if it's too scary, Jelly, I swear to God. No, thank you for trusting me. It can be a little scary, but like not too much. Again, and mostly it's like you might jump when you see something come out of the darkness, but it's like it's nothing that's scary that would stick with you, if that makes sense. It's like an oh shoot, there's something there, or like you hear like a yippee in the background, you're like there's a yippee bug somewhere, but it's like nothing that should stick with you outside of that one specific game. Oh dear. Yeah. Unless you get a good Twitch clip out of it, in which case, you know. Oh, rules out the window at that point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Bees nuts, welcome on in. How you doing, Zero? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We're doing, look at reference. Look how pretty. We're doing Sommonate art today. Yeah. That's getting a little tense. Yeah. We're doing art of Sommonate's character, Aether. We are making them into, they look down on you. They are judging you. Hardcore judgy goblin vibes. That's Sommonate's OC. Yes, it's Sommonate's OC. So we're turning Sommonate's OC. I've zoomed in a lot. 2 seconds. There you go. We're turning Sommonate's OC into a goblin. Yeah, so this is the original OC, and then so far this is our goblin version. Oh dear. And I was like, To be fair, the pipes can be hecking scary when you're going around patches. You see the side, like, you literally, yeah, like it gets me every time. The goddamn pipes. I think it's made me jump more than any other monster in the game is the pipes, which is kind of ridiculous. It's like, what's made you jump the most in Lethal Company? It's pipes. It's always pipes. Always has been. Pipes, they just get me. I don't know. I'm very afraid of pipes. Yeah, no, I'm glad we had those. I I wouldn't be against doing something similar like that again. It's a little bit of organizing. I'm not used to organizing collabs, to be honest, so I was really worried that I wasn't doing it right. Hopefully next time I won't have some of those same fears because I've done it a couple times now. I also do just want to do like more art collabs with people because, yeah, you know, it would just be fun to have that kind of, even if it's like not a live art collab, just like a collaborative project. I mean, Chroma Core kind of does fit that in many ways because it is like, you know, a lot of other artists doing it. But yeah, just something where I can make art with other people would be nice. Maybe that could be my goal. I don't necessarily feel confident hosting a collab like that, like if it's a really big one, but taking part in one that already exists, I'd be super down for. I feel like a lot of this is just me like, I just need to get a little bit more confident, and eventually I'll get there, and then, you know, none of these things will feel like big hurdles anymore. I just need to get my confidence levels up a little bit more, which I will do through practice. Because yeah, like people, like Wicca for instance, collabs so much with other people and they make it look really easy. And it's like, how do you do that? I don't understand. Same with like a lot of other friends, like Shifty's done impromptu collabs before. We've had, oh, there you go. Like, I know that Lovey did a collab with Hijinks and other people's. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how people do it. It's very impressive. Honestly, hit me up whatever you want. Bless you, thank you. What a beautiful boy. Let's see Goblin version, yeah. Goblin version is gonna be a much more cartoony version, I suppose, of like the vibes. But yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. We have like a whole body kind of vibe that I want to do because they are apparently a sorcerer warlock with the attribute for wind. And they have like a lot of galaxy theming on them and a lot of like jewelry and gold. So we're going to be popping all of that in. That's kind of the vibes. But yeah, we're working through it a bit at a time. We have the head to get in first. Oh dear. Oh dear, Hannah's me! Lol, you just need to choose something that everyone enjoys and have chaotic fun. Yeah, it's, yeah. Have a look, no, have a lovely look. Enjoy your trash can. Art collabs are fun. Yeah, Claire asked me nicely on saying that I wanted to join in ones I did for a few hours. Doesn't have to be thought out though. Yeah. I'm like, I want to do, so we've been talking about with a few people. There's a few people that I would specifically like to collab with who have been like long-time friends, where it's like, I think it'd be nice, and I think that, you know, people already know both me and the other person, so it's like I think it should go down well regardless. Yeah, and also now with the shared chat feature, it means that like we won't miss comments very easily and stuff like that, because that's always been a thing with like collabs previously. Is like sometimes people feel like we're ignoring them because I'm normally a very chatty person and I normally read basically every message I get. So like people are like, I don't like the collabs as much because you don't respond to the messages, and it's like, yeah, it's because I'm like with other people, like it's not a considered thing, if that makes sense. But I also understand why that might put some people off those streams, and I don't mind if people get put off those streams, but I don't want people to get put off those streamers that I'm collabing with, if that makes sense, because of things like that. So yeah, it's definitely, I have some considerations, but I think there's some that I'm like, I'd feel confident doing this because I've known them for a good long time. That's kind of how I started getting into collabs in the first place, right? I collabed with Shifty, who is like a long-term IRL friend, and I was like, I feel pretty confident with this because, yeah, like they're a long-term friend. I'm not worried about how that's going to go down. I think it's going to be fun, and we're both going to have a good time. Good stuff, right? But yeah, trying to get more confident with people that I've met online. Getting there. Galaxy is better than dairy milk. Galaxy tastes like blood. Are you a vampire? Galaxy chocolate tastes like blood. Changed my mind. I don't know why. I cannot taste Galaxy chocolate without being like, it just tastes metallic to me. And like, kind of like blood. So I guess if you like the taste of blood, you're gonna love Galaxy chocolate. Is this a good selling point for Galaxy chocolate? Probably not. If you're a vampire and you miss the taste of chocolate, might I recommend Galaxy? It tastes like blood, and I genuinely do not know why, but I've felt like this for a very long time. This is not a new opinion from me. Why does Galaxy taste like blood? I don't know, but it does. It does, and I can't get away from it.
Dear. It doesn't have to be so thought through. Yeah, cool. I think you can figure it out. You just need to take the leap. Yeah, just need to start giving it a go. Hope I'm a long-term friend. Yeah, you've been around for a long time. Milky Way small. Milky Way tastes like old people know I like Milky Way. I also like Milka. I would say Milka's pretty high up there for me. Milka's nice. Yeah. I know. Really putting the boat out there. Milka's pretty good. Pretty good chocolate right there. Go. There you go, get that in there. And then that's kind of a fun little kink in there, I like that. Hell yeah. And get that there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that actually. That's worked out pretty good. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty fun. I just need to put the lines in. Actually, I'm really quite happy with that hair. Hell yeah. I'm glad we put the thicker line for the color change bit though, because I want it to be very dramatic. Yeah. Why do you know what old people taste like? Oh my gosh. Milka's good. Milka's pretty good. I like Tony's as well. Tony's is pretty good. Tony's gives me wicked migraines though, so I can't have very much of it. To be fair, I can't have very much of any chocolate. Because most of it gives me migraines. Some of them definitely more than others though, which we found out recently. Okay, I'm not gonna throw any chocolate under the bus too much here because I feel mean. I know they're big companies and they get by just fine, but like, I don't want to throw any chocolate companies under the bus. But like for a long time, it's been this weird thing of like, certain chocolates give me migraines much quicker than others, and I'm like, is it just in my head? This must be like an in my head thing, because there's no reason why, you know, some of these chocolates just give me migraines instantly as soon as I look at them, and some of them I'm like, I can have a little bit and be fine. Like, what's this about? Very weird, very weird. Why does this keep happening? So we started looking into the ingredients of some of them, and one of them has so little actual cocoa in it, you're basically just eating flavored milk. And it's like, oh, maybe this is why there are certain chocolates that I can eat like without immediately causing a migraine. And again, like there's still a part of me that's like, maybe it's all in my head, which is another reason I don't want to say which ones they are, because I'm like, maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. I'm having a bit of a crisis over it. But no, there are some chocolates where I can have them, and I have a fair amount of them and it doesn't give me a migraine, and then some where I have one bite and I'm like, I'm dead, actually. Tony's is one that I love. But I can only have like one square of, or I'm going to die. Oh dear. I agree morally with Tony's, but I don't particularly like the chocolate. That's fair. That's fair. We in this house, Shiny. Well, you know what Shiny's like though. Shiny is much higher on like food ethics when it comes to all food that Shiny buys, which includes like, which is part of the reason why we don't eat a lot of meat in this household anymore, because having ethical meat is a lot more expensive, so we just don't eat meat. But yeah. Shiny's very big into all of that kind of stuff, is like the environmental effects of like transporting food, but then also the ethical behind the scenes of food, and literally researches basically everything we regularly eat. Shiny only eats Tony's now. so they will not eat any other chocolate brand. Yeah. So we have that one in the house quite a lot, but I can only have one square of it. Maybe that's another reason, because it's one that I can't eat very much of, so Shiny knows it gets it to themselves. But yeah. Oh dear. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. We need to get all the lines in. I'm probably gonna do these in white for now, because I would like them to be actually colored, but we'll sort that separately. I'm really pleased with how that looks though. That's very fun. I'm gonna put this behind. Yes. Have you done it before? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Would I know? Who's to say? I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm not sure. I'll get back to you on that though if it ever happens. Good for Shiny. Yeah, honestly good for Shiny. Shiny's been like working with a lot as well, because between like the foods that I can't eat already, like the intolerances list, and then also trying to make sure that they source everything ethically. And then also, like, I dropped weight really, really quickly if you're not careful. So, like, they have been balancing so many different things, like the ethical stuff, the realistic stuff when it comes to, like, me being a bit of a pain with food sometimes,
and then all that kind of stuff. They've been juggling it, but they've been doing a good heckin' job. Oh dear. Yeah, like that. So we're gonna put all this in white for now, just so that we have it there. It's not staying white, don't worry. It's just, it makes it easier for me to plan for it if I've at least got it visually that I can see it. Like, okay. There we go. Like so. Yeah. Alright, done with work. How goes the art, Vile? They look at you with disgust. Look at this. Like, ew, did you fart? Ew, gross, stop farting, ew. They have that kind of face. Ew, gross, don't like it. As they should. Oh dear. Nah, it's going really well actually. I really like how it's going. I like art. I like doing art streams so much these days. I like doing the traditional a lot as well. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna suddenly stop. I've been really missing doing cosplay recently as well, so like I would like to get back to that in the new year. I'm having a withdrawal from wanting, like, from cosplay. I want to get back into that. But I really like doing art. Doing art is pretty hecking fun. Oh dear. Just get that in there. I think it makes more sense for this to be more like this. And then like that, and then have, oh. Maybe like, oh. Yeah, like trying to like, oh actually, I think the bag would be different, wouldn't it? I think I've done that backwards. That's okay. As long as I notice it's not really a problem. Be more like that. There you go. Yeah, that's better. We have all these bits to do. I think it's maybe a little too... Wait, if I just make this a little thicker and then on the inside... There we go. Just even that bit out a bit. Nice. Might be a little thick still, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that. And then... Once again, just the little lumpies. I want to make sure I get them right. Like so. Nice. Good. Dear. Drawing water is tough. You're damn right, drawing water is tough. Oh my god. Wait, it's you. So you're doing like water stuff? Sorry, I'm like this OC then. So this OC includes water. Everyone take that down? Take that down? Did you get that? Did you get the note? It's including water. I had to learn how to draw water when I was doing Grobit's Goblin because water was like a big part of it. And I'm really pleased that I did that because honestly it's like made me feel a lot more confident if I have to draw water again in the future because I have an idea of how I would do it with this art style. So that's ended up being like a real blessing in disguise, honestly, but at the time I was a bit like, oh, we're gonna give it a good shot, but I'm worried, you know? But actually I think it turned out really good and I'm really pleased with how the water looked. And I would definitely use like a similar kind of vibe again. Drawing circles, I swear to God. Could I use the circle button on Photoshop? Yes, I could. What if I want to try and do it by hand, huh? What if I want to draw a circle? What if I want to draw a circle? Oh, that's pretty good. I think we can work with that. Okay. It's pretty circle-ish. Yeah. Wait, does this one go over the eye?
Oh, no, it doesn't go over the eye. It goes over the eyebrow. We'll have it go like that then. Does this one go over the eye? It does. Okay. There you go. And then, if that's the case, probably should have that one over there then. Put that one there. Put that one there. Put this one there. There you go. Good. Gonna go over the eye. I'm not gonna do it over the mouth because the mouth is gonna be a bit of a void, but that's okay. Oh, dear water. Oh, you want to hydrate? Also, thank you, Ted, for the hydrate and the hero for the save. I'm so sorry I didn't mention it, but thank you. A cabaret clown, they sing songs and lure the audience, but they're still a clown. Fair. Hell yeah. It's 100% piss. I want to do a silly cut panning on the art. I think it'll go above the head. I've only done water once, and I'm really pleased with it. It'll be there in a minute. Where is it? Not there. Not that one. There's no water there. No, but that is another mage. It's our second mage. We're gonna have our mages. I love the idea of making like a D&D party of all of the mages and like more like fantasy characters we've made. I think that'd be very fun. A lot of very fantasy-ish ones. So a lot of fantasy, Val, Goblin, D&D party, good stuff. Not that one. That's Vile's though. Every now and again, Vile does advertise on my stream. Can you believe this? My gosh. Just random advertisement for Vile. What the heck? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh dear. Oh, Jungle, thank you so much. Yeah, we've just got a lot speedier. We've just got a lot speedier and I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. I'm still very happy. Like the art hasn't changed too much, but it's just a lot quicker. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, it's been really nice. Really nice to be able to draw the things I like a little speedier. That's not water. Where is the water? I'm pretty sure it's in there. Water? Nope, that's not water. Free advertisements. Somehow I slipped my logo in there for free adverts. You did! Even the cropped one, it still pops up because it's like right on the thigh. That's the way to do it. Just put like put your logo straight on like the biggest part of the body. Then it's like as soon as they want to advertise the work, it's like, well, it's just right there. Oh dear. I like Gingers and Crips. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. I enjoyed doing that one. Not this Diana. Diana's was fun as well. I wanted to include some of the line art ones because I'm still really pleased with a lot of the line art that we did. Dear. Nope. Nope, that's my family. That's my goblin family. No. Those not those goblins. Come on, show me water. There it is. There's the water we did. It's like, it's not the best, but like I'm really happy with it. Is mine in there? No, it's not, because I only got to pick like 2 or 3. But I would like to put the VTuber stuff that I've done of yours in there eventually. But yeah, we'll get there. Once it's like expanded from just goblins, I only have like 10 goblins going around above me. It's because I made it for the selling myself screen, so I was like, I'm only gonna have a moment to talk about it. Actually, do they have it on the eyebrow? They do. Oh, shoot. Well. Put that there. There we go. Or maybe... like so? Yeah, like that. That's good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's slowly coming along. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, it's who's Goblin. This is Somene's. Somene Goblin. Originally, this is their OC. This is one we're basing it off of, which is really gorgeous. A very gorgeous piece. I actually need this one to go the whole way up. I didn't realize. But this is a full like arc going around there. Yep. Although they have it going around the eye. Maybe I should try that? I don't know. I don't know. No, I think we will have it on the eye, to be honest. I think it's going to be there, just like a little bit. Like so. That's alright, that's alright. Bigger eyes on the goblin than there is on the regular character, obviously. I think that's fine. Hell yeah. I don't want to put one on this ear, just so this ear is not plain. So they can always bop me later if they don't like this one.
get that down there. Yeah. Actually, maybe it would look better if it was more across. Like so. There you go. Yeah. Okay, and then they have the one on the neck as well. I mean, that looks pretty cool. That's a pretty cool goblin right there. Look at awesome, already. Thank you. I'm really pleased with Squid. How you doing? Good morning. Can't do droplets, but I need to draw some splashing stuff. Droplets is hard. I haven't tried that one either, to be fair. That sounds hard. Oh dear. Sounds tricky. Yeah. Yahoo. Okay, I think we can probably get rid of all that. Bring back the, well, I say all that. Yeah, actually, no, it is all that. I can get rid of all that. Bring back the group and contents. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Lock that layer. And then actually unlock these layers. Put them in a new folder because that is now our head. There you go. That's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Oh dear. And the head does go on a little long, but that's fine because we can sort that later. Actually, what I might do is really quickly just move this down a little bit. Oh, not that. Take the whole group down, sorry. There you go, like that a little bit. And then lock the group. Okay. A pretty good start. That's a pretty good start. We got some head stuff going on there. Hell yeah. Oh, you can do droplets? I can't do droplets. I've never done droplets. Good on you though. Oh, you're doing some cooking for tomorrow and have friends coming over. Lovely. No, you're fine. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. Hell yeah. That sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Ding dong. Sounds wonderful. All right, I need to get a sketch in then. So once again, we're gonna be doing this as like an over-the-top sketch for where we kind of want things to be. A lot of it is going to basically mimic like where I've already put things, like I want the goblin claw to be holding the book, you know, so understandably we have this, which is like the goblin claw holding the book, because yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. And then having that there, we want some of the pages to kind of fly up a little bit. They look a little bit more like it's a little bit more 3D. So, and then have that there. Of course, have like the book edge as well as like a little bit longer. There you go. And then do the same thing on this side, which is going to be a little bit more like this. And then like this. And then get the top page flying up a little bit. And then the rest of the pages are kind of just chilling underneath. There you go. So you have like a book, and they are holding the book. Yes. Teresa, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We are working on a piece for Sonne today. We finished Shifties. Shifties is all colourful and in. Have you got a cold? No? No? I feel fine. I actually feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I was having a day. I have a bit of a throat thing, but it's not that bad. I'm glad. There is a lot of nasty stuff always going around this time of year. I'm glad that it's not too bad. Hopefully it won't affect you enjoying Christmas at all. Let's see. Oh, okay. Gonna get this in here. And then... Wait, I'd be behind, I guess, but it wouldn't be like... There we go. And like so. Actually, that's too far. Ah, talons, please, please. And then we have like a bit of the arm kind of coming in under here. And then the rest of it being up there. That's fine. Because it's coming towards us. It looks a bit weird, but that's fine. That's fine. We got this. We can work with that. I need to work out what I'm doing with this capelet though. I am tempted, to be honest, to have it like this more, like much more flying up, because I think with the windy motif that would be kind of good, and then we can just have the arm coming in underneath like so. I just need that to be maybe more of a spike. Yeah, like so. I think it will look like it's more windy around them, which is kind of what I wanted. Yeah, yeah. And then, wait a minute. I did the wrong one first. Go. And more like that, so it's more blown up. And then also I could have like some little somethings like hanging off here, which would be kind of fun. And where they go to, maybe to like there. We're going to be adding a lot of details to this one. Get ready for that. We're going for a detail-heavy goblin here. Don't want them to look too uniform. Maybe this one could be more like this, so it can go into there. And this one could be more like this, so it goes to like there. Have like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that kind of works. And then, yeah, we definitely want like something to hold this in, and maybe like have like a hood or something going on around there. That would be kind of fun. Some fabricy bits, and then yes, definitely have some jewelry, some things happening here, and we need, where's the side of the body? I'm not losing bits where I should be having them. I think the side of the body was here. Yes. And here. Yeah, about there it was. And then, yeah, we have the into the pants there. Okay. I kind of want something around the edge of this. Maybe like some kind of like frill or something. I don't know. Or tassels. Could have tassels. Oh, even like thick frill would be kind of fun. Basically, I'm trying to do anything that would be affected by the wind. I'm like, let me add that in, because they are meant to be like a wind sorcerer, so anything that I'm like, oh yeah, this would look really good if it was like blowing up in the wind. I kind of want to add it. Because I think it will look nice. Yes. I think even I could have this be like more in there. There you go, and then have like so. Yes. Yeah, that's cute. I like that. Dave, somebody said Twitch just reminded the stream to my ask if you had a cold. I don't have a cold. Every day you're gobbling. 100%. Crip and Grandad got bugs at the moment. There's a lot going around. There is. Oh dear. It's yeah, always a lot. I'm hoping we don't get anything before Christmas or after Christmas. I just generally, you know what? I know, kind of a strong opinion here. I don't really enjoy being sick. I don't really like it. Even if it's nothing that serious. I'd much rather not be sick, I know. Unpopular opinion. Don't really like being sick. Not my favourite. But yeah, no, right now we're okay. Touch wood. We'll continue to be fine. I'd like to continue to be fine. It's getting like a kind of almost like faux random pleat in there, because I think it's fun. And then we can have interesting belt stuff going on. And then we have to have the scarf, which is going to have probably about there, and then like so. Let's go around the side. There you go. Could also have more of the little tassels coming out here if I wanted to. This is all just a sketch, by the way, so we're still very much in sketch layer. I wanted to have wind chimes coming off of the what do you call it? Out of here. Oh dear. And then also we can have the scarf be behind here. So we have some of that. That'll be behind. The tie is going to be behind for that. There you go. We're getting there, we're getting there. Got a lot of stuff to plan. You've got no sense of humour. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. Can't tell truth from a rumour. But even when you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, get even a trace. Yeah, there we go, we got it. They're coming in. They're coming in.
And they're looking pretty cool, actually. Oh dear. Hell yeah. You're back! Welcome back! Just seasonal posted that Jersey Royals new potatoes are just potatoes. I haven't paid the tax. God damn it. I love to be sick enough to not go to work, but not to be sick to be out and about, yeah?
You hit that very specific sweet spot where it's like, I just don't want to be prevented from doing anything. And unfortunately, I feel like whenever I get sick, I'm just like, ah, that's me done. I'm also like a bit of a baby, that sort of thing, though. I'm like, ugh. If I feel unwell, I just don't want to do anything. Like, that's me done. And that's, you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, get even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Alright. But what you're not interested. Okay, I think that's pretty good. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, even a trace. Wind chimes, because they're a wind sorcerer. There we go, but I want them to be a bit more random. There we are. Okay, wind chimes. In. Ding dongs. And then I think put like the little buttons on there because that'll look good. Have the trousers. I don't know if I want the patches on the leg. I'm considering them. Because I could just have like an ornate thing on the trousers for sure. Or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on... I'm not sure. I kind of want to have something splitting the trouser colour up the middle maybe. Just so they're a little bit more interesting. I don't want all the interest to be from like the details. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I have pockets. I'll allow pockets. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. No, I don't want that on that side. I kind of like all the little dangly details. We did have the anklet on one side as well. That's important. And then there you can have, you know what that means, that fish whispers are all that you need. Get some like extra jewelry bits on them because like why not? Add all that in, and then I like the idea that this is, see where the sewing lines of that are. Okay. They're feeling like wind has been a consideration, at least, for their design. You kind of want to have one of these on this side. Place you go, say the word, I'll go. Pond, tide, pool, river, and seas. I don't know. Actually, we could have it as like a bit of a tie here, but then I wouldn't really put it in a good place. What is this song? There's two back to back, so Nice Smelling Face, and then this is Fish Whispers. I'm not a good singer, but thank you. Oh dear. Morning, Plaps. Got a cough. Oh no. Hoping it's not sickness, especially I just finished work today. Oh my god, if somebody gave you a sickness on the last day, that'd be so mean. Never heard Neon say to someone they have a nice smelling face. Yeah, a nice smelling face. No way that we could replace that smell, yet even a trace. It's definitely a specific compliment, that's for sure. I want to look at Sommernay's logo. I'm going to be like a weirdo. I'm going to stalk them. Don't tell them though. Don't tell them it's a secret between you and me. Can we look at Sommernay's logo really quickly? Okay. Sommernay. Got you. Okay, it's got like the little triangle going upwards. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I just want something that has that on it, basically. So like... like here. It's like going around. Like so. There we go. Have that on there. And then... do I want something on the knee? I can't decide. It might be fine, honestly. I might not need to put anything on the knee and I'm just thinking about it too hard. I do be like that sometimes. And then we need the chest markings. Yes. And the arms and... is there anything on the fingers? I have to ask how far the markings go. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Get that there. We need the one that goes here, and then wait. Big one there, okay. And then one in there. And then these ones are a bit more random right now because I don't have anything specifically to match them to. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to be careful on the hand as well for now because I do want to put like magic coming out of the hand. I think though that's a pretty solid sketch for like kind of what we want the body to look like. Ignore the cape. The cape, it does look a little unbalanced though, doesn't it? Feels like something else needs to come out this side that isn't just all of these wind chimes. As much as I do love the wind chimes, and they are very fun. Could have... There you go. Okay, I was gonna say, could have this one come out a little further. And that kind of... Actually, that pretty much does what I wanted. That's fine. Yeah, it just needed a little something. Something blowing out on that side it was missing. Okay, I think then let's put this together in a folder and then whack the opacity way down so we can start working on that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh god, my hands are cold. What the heck? One of them just like lightly grazed my stomach. It's like, whoa. What the heck? It is cold, to be fair. We are getting to the chillier seasons. All right. Okay. The cape will come back. Oh, do I want to do the cape now though, actually?
and just get it in there. No, I think I'm gonna get too confused because the cape's gonna be like a galaxy. I think if I do that now, I'm just gonna be like, what am I doing? I'm so lost. I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Oh, ooh, there it goes. Let's do a little save as well. Excuse me. All right. So we're gonna have this coming in first. And then... Sorry? Some of them are really bad. Huh. I don't know why you all put up with me and my loud noise screeches. There we go. And then get that in there. Yeah. Yeah. So I want that to be like the kind of indication that there might be like a hood behind there. Would be kind of fun. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's like maybe hood vibes. A little bit. Maybe have this here. I'm actually getting cold. What the heck? Normally whenever I use Photoshop, this room gets hotter and hotter, but I feel like today is not one of those days. Why is this done up? What have I done? What have I done? What am I doing? Why have I taken my cardigan off like this? Why? It's got buttons. You can undo them, Jelly. What the heck? I must have taken my cardigan off over my head. No reason for that. All right, I'm gonna put this back on. It's a bit chilly. I'm sure after lunch I'll feel much warmer, but for now, big cardigan time. Ooh, ooh, get cold hands. All right, let's see. Okay, I need that there and there, because I want that to then go up. Yeah. Oh, that's way too far. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Yes, there we go. That took me a couple rounds, but we got there. Get that over there, and then what I'll do is I'll do the whole cake. Oh, God. Ah, dear. The heckin' cold is hitting me. No, to be fair, this is just normal, unfortunately. Normal jelly stuff, which is the weather getting colder? Get ready for more coughing. Although I will say, I feel like this year, I basically coughed the whole way through the summer. I think this might be just, again, we were talking about it earlier, like one of the effects of long COVID is I now just have a never-ending cough. It's not that bad, and like it doesn't actually bother me that much. It's just annoying more than anything else. But yeah, it just never seems to go now. It used to be that my cough would like come in and out with the seasons, like, so you know, like in the winter it'd get worse and then it'd be fine in the summer. Whereas this year I think I've pretty much had it the entire year. I think I had it last year like that as well. So I think that's probably just what I can expect now. Is that I'm just gonna have a forever cough. And we'll manage. We'll manage. That's pretty cute. And it doesn't look too symmetrical either, which is good. Yep, we like that. We like not symmetrical, but pretty cute. Okay, what I do need to do is get the little flaps on there as well, because I want to have all of those. They were cute. They were fun to draw. I still like... He always looks like so like, no, back off. Boo long COVID. Big boo. Not my favourite thing in the world. All things considered, I am doing a hell of a lot better than I was. Because yeah, actually, I was talking to a couple people now, actually, in DMs, about you know, how our average stream viewership has changed and stuff like that over the years. And like, you can see when I had COVID in my statistics long term. So, because I had COVID straight into bronchitis, I had to take like a whole month off streaming. And I went down from averaging pretty high, for me at least it was pretty high, to averaging about 20 viewers, if that. From having to take a break from long COVID. The thing is, it's not even like anyone's fault. It's just if you don't stream on Twitch, you do stop getting recommended, and then people will not realize that you've come back and stuff like that. So it's like hard for people to keep track because Twitch definitely prioritizes like regular streaming and stuff like that. It's not even like anyone's fault. It's just how it goes, I guess. But yeah, I had a pretty big dip. But it does mean within like a year of streaming, we got up back to where we were again, but like it took like a whole year. Oh, not that I was in particularly any rush, but yeah, it was definitely a silly time. There we go. Okay, get that around there. Look at that frill. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Nice frill. Really long COVID. Yeah, but for the most part, it is better, I should say. Like, I don't want to complain too much because I know a lot of people have it a lot worse than me with long COVID. Thankfully, it's not too bad. The way that I see it, and I from a non-medical professional, to be clear, and just like this is just my opinion. This is just an opinion. Do not take this as medical fact. I ain't that. But I've had people in my family who have had pneumonia, and they have like experienced the symptoms of pneumonia ever since having it. So like it basically, even though they're fully recovered now, they always have had a long cough. And I feel very similar to that. It's like, you know, the main of it is over. I just have like the leftover cough, and like that doesn't go. So if anything, I just match like my family better. Now we all have like a random long cough. Oh dear. All right, that's cute. That's what I wanted. Just the long hecking cough that doesn't go away. But again, not saying that it's the same medically, because I would not claim that ever. But like, it kind of feels the same as far as like we all still have a cough for one reason or another. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's cute! That's cute! Yes, nice frilly. Hell yeah. Trevor, good morning. And Jay, thank you. Nice Goblin. Another thing about it, though, a fancy author who wrote a trilogy about a goblin of my own. Hell yeah! We love drawing. We turn people into goblins, John. So, like, we find people who are victims online and we turn them into goblins. Everyone becomes a goblin. You cannot escape the goblinification. Also, Trouble, good morning. I was asking what I want down 2025, but I just want to get my scheduling under control. It's hard. I think scheduling, like, not specifically just for streaming, but like just for life, it's kind of nice. But then again, I am a fan of schedules, so maybe take everything I say with a grain of salt. But like, I find it really hard to plan my weeks. And it, like, I like planning stuff in advance, and if I can't, I'm always a bit like, ugh. It's hard to be motivated for me. I find motivation much harder if I'm not scheduled, personally. As soon as I'm scheduled, I'm like, good, this is good. I know some people's brains are the opposite as soon as they're scheduled, and it's like, and now I shall never work, and this is it. I've lost all motivation, damn schedules. But I am definitely like, I need a schedule to feel motivated to do stuff. So yeah, I'm a big fan. If I have to live unscheduled for too long, I get very sad. Very sad. It hits me very hard. Don't handle it well. Like, for a short period of time, I can manage it. This is one thing. I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching someone talking about something the other day, and they were basically saying in the thing, and I don't disagree with them. I don't disagree with them in many ways, but they were basically saying like, having a change of schedule shouldn't affect you that badly that you can't do anything for the rest of the day. And I was like, oh ho ho, have I got a neurological condition for you? Because actually, some of us really struggle with that. Like, it's not something that you should take out on other people, and I do agree with that. It's like, if you're something you struggle with, like, be open and honest with your friends so that they understand when you struggle with something. But it's also not something that you should be snapping at people for. So I do agree with a lot of what they were saying. But also, some of us really need schedules, and if you cancel last minute, sometimes it will throw, like, it's not that I'd necessarily snap at anyone, but like, I'm not going to reschedule anything for the rest of that day. That's my day done. Because I didn't do what I was originally scheduled to. It's no one's fault. I'm not going to be angry at anyone for it. A lot of the times, I'm often someone who has to cancel last minute, but I ain't making a new schedule, that's for sure. Hold my autism, yeah. Like, no. Like, I actually need that. Thank you very much. I understand, again, not snapping and biting other people's heads off, and I would never blame anyone else because, again, I'm someone who often has to cancel last minute. So I'm not gonna like be up on anyone's ass about it. But I'm also like not gonna be like, why aren't you planning something new at that time, huh? And it's like, listen here, you. Also, CJ, bless you. So I just assume it's a horn most of the time. Thank you so much for the hecking baby. Oh my god, thank you for the baby. I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you. We are doing Sommene as a Goblin right now. Sommene Goblin. The routines are the best. We love a good routine. Hell yeah. Freedom is in not scheduling. I don't know, but understandable, yeah. There's me right now. What do you mean? You can't just sit there waiting for the thing that's 5 hours. Like, literally, that was always a problem. Like, even when I could work evenings,
I think that's a thing though, right, in general. I don't think that's just autism. I think that's just a thing. If you have like work scheduled later in the day, do you schedule things for the morning or no? Because like if I have something like work planned later in the day, I cannot schedule anything for that morning. Like I couldn't meet up with friends in the morning or anything just because I didn't start work till like 4 or something. Like no, I can't do that. What do you mean? Absolutely not. I think that's just a general thing though, to be fair. Oh dear. Oh, this is where everyone is. Oh, sorry, Lord. Yeah, no, John, I multi-stream because that way it automatically uploads my VOD because we have terrible upload speed in middle of nowhere Wales. And so if I try and upload my VODs after stream, it takes me like 8 hours. So yeah, these days I do the multi-streams. Also, sometimes we meet cool people on YouTube, which is a nice benefit. But generally, I stream on YouTube to make sure that it automatically uploads the VOD so that I don't have to worry about keeping my computer on overnight to upload the VOD. Because I used to do that. I used to like either it finished about 1 o'clock or I'd have to like leave it on overnight so that my VOD's all actually uploaded. Oh dear. Was meant to go for food with Mum and picking out little things shop, still waiting for me to come get it. She said she would. Oh no, I can't seem to understand when to leave on time. Oh really? I'm always early though. I'm an early bird. If I ever met up with you in real life, I'll get there about 10 minutes earlier than you tell me to, and I don't know why, but I'll always do it. If it's like later, I just can't do anything. Yeah, figured as much. No, that's fair. Yeah. Was working, I went to college in the morning and did a few hours at night, and I managed to do a bunch of paintings now, and I get tired going to the library. That is a thing. Sometimes you look back at the things you do and you're like, how the hell did I do that? How did that not actually end me? I don't understand. Like, what the? Am I a superhero and I didn't even know? How do they do that? Dear. That's definitely me when I used to be out of the house for like, God, it was so long. I did 11-hour to 12-hour shifts, which is legally the limit as far as I found out. You can't work more than you can't legally work if you're on a contract, you can't work more than 12 hours in a 24-hour period. I found that out from doing like shop work and then stock is, you have to be careful and balance it out, because if you have them too close to each other, it becomes illegal. I didn't know that, but I found out. Yeah, no, and then I used to have to travel an hour and a half into work, an hour and a half out of work, and so a 12-hour or 11-hour shift, you have to add like 3 hours for travel. I also had to climb a mountain at the end of every shift if that wasn't enough, because we lived at the top of a valley and we didn't have a car, so I'd have to climb it on foot. And so every single day, I worked 5 to 6 days a week, bear in mind. I would work, and because I did 2 jobs a lot of the time too, so it was like easier to get around how many hours you're allowed to work, although I did still have to sign some paperwork, but I did it. It was consensual. But and then climb a mountain at the end of each work day. And I look back on that and I'm like, how the hell did I do that? What happened? How did I will say I did have very strong legs in that period of my life. I think that is the strongest my legs have ever been. They were so strong from consistently climbing that mountain. Also, John, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Only 10 minutes early? Yeah, I'm like a 10-minute early kind of person. I try not to get too much earlier than that because I get antsy. How early do you normally get there? So I like how that looks. Look at the little flickies. Look at them all. They're flicking up. Adorable. Hell yeah. All right. Sonia's gonna come in and be like, I don't like the flickies, and it's like, I must get rid of all the flickies. I hate them. Disgusting. But don't tell them. I have time blindness, so I get there overly early. I'm very lucky. I don't suffer with time blind. In fact, I'm very time aware, time conscious most of the time. In fact, probably the least conscious I am with time is when I'm live streaming. Outside of that, I'm very like on it with timings. I don't like to be late, and I ever. And so I'm too on it. I'm just constantly looking at the time. Never stop, except for like streaming. Streaming is basically the only time where I don't. But that's because it is not scheduled. You know, this is a unscheduled thing for the most part. You know, I try and go for 6 hours, but that's more of like I shouldn't go for longer than that too often because I'm going to start getting migraines, you know? Okay. Yeah, this looks cool. Dear. I'm all about art at the moment, getting prepped to do second animated series of the year. Working on both. See, I've only ever done stop motion animation. I've never done really anything else. So I think it's very impressive. I like watching people do animation, and I like watching animations themselves, even though I'm only really familiar with stop motion personally. Because we make, wait, I got a selling myself screen. Wait a minute, would you like me to sell myself? Oh, that's VTubers. That's not quite the one I want. No, we do make VTubers, but that's not what I wanted. Didn't want that one. No, get rid of it. Stop it. No, that's the cosplay one. This is the one I want. We do animations with embroidery. Yeah. So we do frame by frame animation, but like it's all embroidered. That's the only animation I know. This is all I know. It's embroider it frame by frame and then put them next to each other, and that's it. I don't know anything else. We're very new to digital art. We've really only been practicing digital art for like 9 months. Normally I'm a traditional artist first and foremost. Yeah. There it is. Actually, show them the thing. Show them the thing. Give them the thing. The evidence. The evidence. There it is. See? These are all of my frames. Where you can see I've drawn like the same frame over and over again. I had to remove their heads for some of them because they were getting too complex at the size I was doing. But yeah, all the different frames. There was 124 in total, but at least you can see some of them. Yeah, let's just say thank you. Yeah, that's generally what we do. We're more traditional artists than digital artists most of the time. We like embroidery. Sewing. This. I like sewing and embroidery. So you do a lot more of that, but digital art is for commissions because they're a bit quicker, and also I get to draw goblins. And I'm not, that's all I need right now. It's more goblins in my life. And to be fair, we have done a lot more traditional art this year, I would say. Like we've been practicing a heckin' lot, and I'm really, really pleased generally with like how things have been going. Compared to the beginning of the year. Like, it's not like I'm a new artist or anything, like I've been doing art for a minute, but like digital art I'm definitely a bit newer with, and I've been really having a good time. It's been fun, and I liked it a lot more. This is like the first, I've tried getting into digital art before, I guess, but it's never really stuck with me for more than like a week at a time, and I'm like, I'm done. I don't want to do any more of this. Whereas this is like the first year where we've done digital art. I think, to be honest, it's because of what we did. So when we were starting getting into digital art this year, I turned the community into goblins. Surprise, we haven't changed that much. I turned the community into goblins, and we're just redrawing everyone as goblins. And I think just leaning into a passion, like I already really liked doing goblin stuff. I think leaning into that really helped at the beginning stages where I was still very much learning about things. That made it a lot more fun because I was leaning on something that I already really enjoyed, which was nice. Let me... There you go. And I want to have like a little bead there. There we go. And then a little bead there, and then we can have this one poking out from the book, and then this one in there. Okay. They are in, if not super detailed just yet. Here, I love goblins as well. I'm like, go up and goblin books. Hell yeah. They're fun. They're just fun. They're little scrunkly creatures and I love them. Dear, we were gonna write a goblin comic, and I did write it, and I've got like a whole world. I just haven't really had the time to like, I mean, this is the thing. You meet artists. Just haven't really had the time to do anything else. And then we had other things come up, and yeah, it's just been dividing the time a lot, but I still want to. I have like a set of goblins. Some of them on the other head are my ones. But yeah, we had a little group of goblins. I wanted to make a webcomic, just a silly little thing. Nothing big. And I had the first 6 chapters done, but I've removed them now because I want to rewrite them. I want to rewrite them. This is going to be an endless hole of I make something, I'm pleased, I redo it. I make something, I'm pleased, I redo it. I can almost tell. But like, yeah, I had a really, really good time with that. Honestly, the year just started really strong. The thing is, I need to do some more of the cosplay stuff because I've been getting an ache to get back into the cosplay stuff. And yeah, I want to follow that ache and go do the cosplay stuff because I've really been missing it, honestly. For those who don't know, we've been working on a cosplay behind the scenes for like 2 years now. It is going to be a completely hand-stitched cosplay, like loads of embroideries, loads of smocking, stuff like that. It's a very, very in-depth process, and I have streamed an awful lot of it already. It's just been a while. But yeah, I want to get more into that and do more of that again, because it's just, it is a lot of my passion is embroidery, and as much as I like doing the embroidered animations and stuff like that, and it is fun, it doesn't itch quite the same scratch as cosplay. Cosplay is always like my first creative hobby, and it kind of, I do go back to it a lot. So yeah, hoping once we get the commissions done for the people that donated to charity, that we can go back to that, because yeah, I really like doing that. I'm also just gonna put the body in here. I know that you won't see a lot of that because of the hand, but I think it would make things easier if I just have it in there. I know what I'm working with. There we go. We'll come back for the scarf and all of that jazz, because we are slowly working our way down, but that is pretty good. Yeah, we got an upper body. An upper body has started. We can start working into this for a bit. Oh dear, more schmocking. I hear you. Me doing this animation is getting back into filmmaking after 10 years when you miss it. Yeah, it's like you have that thing that initially gets you into art and you're like, damn, I want to go back to it. I miss it. And for me, that's cosplay. I do want to do like a lot of art next year as well, like a lot of digital art as well, but it's hard. I think what I really need is more hours in the day. No artist has ever said this before. Revolutionary. Really could use some more hours in the day, honestly. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with what we've been doing this year, and I hope that next year we'll also be very happy with what we're doing. I hope. Ah, dear. I think going with the flow a bit this year was a really good call. But yeah, there's definitely some things that I've been missing on doing. Like, yeah, the cosplay stuff mostly. And VTubers, which is a pain. Like, of all the things to be missing, VTubers is not the best one to be missing. I'm really hoping making the next ones is going to scratch that itch for me so that I don't get back into that. I love making VTubers, don't get me wrong. Really fun, but God, are they time consuming. They are always time consuming as well. They are just incredibly time consuming pieces. If you've never made a VTuber before, they're really fun. Like, I do recommend it. It's a fun art challenge to do. You know, and especially if you want to get into streaming and you want an avatar and stuff like that, it gives you a lot of options. They are really fun. I don't want to be a complete hater or anything like that. It's just really slow. There's a huge time investment for each of them. But I really want to get into VTubers. I'm missing that, which I am afraid of. Of all the things that I want to get back into, I do not necessarily want that to be one of them, at least for the beginning of the new year, because that's a lot of my time initially down the drain. Well, not down the drain. I guess I am making things, but it's not dedicated to anything else. Okay, let's start making some of these lines look really pretty, because I think it is about time. And then, actually, we'll do this one, go down to this, go down to 4. We're going to do the same as the hair. And then, like so. Yep. Most of them off. No, you're fine, Trouble. Take care. I hope you enjoy your weekend. Too many craft looks into lace bobbin and perla beads. Uh-oh, too many things. I want to try them all. It is a slippery slope and I keep slipping. Yeah, you're damn right. Oh, I just wish there were like more hours in the day, to be honest, that I could dedicate to different arts and crafts. That would make this whole thing a hell of a lot easier. If I didn't have to pick which one of the arts I had to do. Like, if I could pick as many as I liked, oh my gosh, that'd be so much easier. Unfortunately, that's not quite how it seems to be going, but that would be really good. Do I want to have these striped? No. I was thinking about it, thought about it. No, I am gonna, however, we go. Look like a fingerprint. Good. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna start getting some more of the lines in, and then we'll come back to some of the other bits. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still considering my options. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with some of them, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Oh dear. It's alright, because the line art is actually coming along very quickly. Very, very quickly. We are speeding today. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get an artist speeding ticket from going so fast. There we go. We need all of this in here. Yeah, more hours in the day would be good. Because then, like, in an ideal world, right, if I didn't need to sleep, in an ideal world where I don't have to sleep or eat or do, like, other human activities, I would love if I could split my day up a little bit, like, in an, like, again, this is, like, a world that maybe doesn't exist, but I would love to be able to be like, I want to do embroidery in the morning, move on to cosplay stuff in the mid-afternoon, and then do digital art in the evenings. That's what I think I would do. I'd do it in that order. Yeah. Because digital art, I think as the day goes on, I tend to make, like, more mistakes and stuff. Digital art has the easiest undo button. I would say out of all of them, the embroidery is probably the most physically tiring. So, like, getting that one done first is good. But I don't want to leave the cosplay too late, because cosplay is problem solving, so you need, like, big brain for that. But yeah, that would be my ideal. And then on Thursdays, play horror games. that actually doesn't change. That's just there now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would like, I think. Completely agree. That would be really good if only the universe would allow for this, because yeah, that would be so much fun. And then I could do everything that I wanted to do. And do them all day, every day. Oh dear. And that would be great. But unfortunately, I would die. I think. I think I would die. I think I would burn out and die. Sleeping annoys me. Yeah, I want to exist to learn everything. Yeah, I think being immortal, there's a lot of things about it that don't appeal to me, but that bit in particular really does. I think I would be... I think as long as I wasn't the only immortal, I'd be okay with it. That would be like the one thing. If I'm going to become an immortal, I want there to be somebody else who is also immortal. I don't want to be the only one. So like if Blackwall became an immortal and then I could also become an immortal, that would be fine. I just wouldn't want to be the only one. Because then it's like, who do you have to talk to? I'm still going to be a chatty person even if I'm immortal, so I need someone who's going to endlessly put up with me. I need it to not be like an only one person ever is immortal kind of deal. Have it like as a common thing, or like reasonably common. Like basically you could just turn off aging for a while if you wanted to, you know? And then you could turn it back on if you decided to. Like an on-off switch, that'd be good. I'd spend eternity from a father, yeah, from the other side of the world, I'd spend eternity with you. I spent yesterday putting Mr. Bobby onto the Shining. Next thing I know, my entire day has gone a good use of the day though. 10 out of 10. So watching everything you love grow old and die for the eternal crafts. I wouldn't want to be immortal. I'd want to be able to stop time. That would also be good. Blackwell really said she'd spend forever hanging out with you. True. You can get Blackwell into so much more lethal company now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd just be like, I just wouldn't want to be the only one. I'd get very lonely if it was just me. I think that's like a normal motif though in like fiction, right? Is if you're immortal that you have a lot of loneliness, because yeah, I wouldn't want to be the only one. But if I could not be the only one, I'd be down. Think of all the crafts. It'd be amazing. Oh dear. Oh, this needs to be like... like so. Yes. Oh dear. Eternal butt stuff. Yeah, exactly. Imagine. I'm sure there'll be more games over the years. And also just technology evolves. Yeah, like it'd be cool to see how things change. I think I would get ready to become very behind the times. Because, yeah. But I think it'd be interesting. Oh dear. I just think, yeah, I just think it'd be eternally at least one trend behind. Oh dear. Oh. Go, get that in there. And I think one side in. Yeah, look at that. That looks good. I know that matches the rest of it a little bit better. Hell yeah. We're getting there, we're getting there. The arm also needs... arm also maybe needs some shading. But we'll do that sideways, actually. Yes. Sideways arm shading, of course, of course. As it is intended. The sideways arm shading. There we go. Nice. Nice. Cute. Cute, demure, mindful, very nice. Dear, what if they leave a company all the time and own that game? I mean, I think Blapper would like that. Oh, you're gonna be an old lady that gets scammed by Nigerian prince for eternal life and crafts might be worth it. Might be the only reason for everything that happens in the Highlanders, people going insane for being immortal. That is the thing. It's like it's a bit of a lot. But like, what if we're already insane? What about that? Also, Reva, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. What if me and Blapple have already honestly lost it? What then? Would it be okay? It'd just be like we'd lost it for eternity, you know? The thing that would really suck is having to make an income for eternity. Actually, would we? No, you would. Like, how am I gonna pay for my internet bill and stuff like that if I don't have some kind of income? That'd be kind of annoying. So you'd never like have retirement on the horizon because you would probably still need to make some form of income. That'd be a bit of a butt. And then nice. Yeah, yeah. Good. It's going in there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, little flappy things. Little flappy things. Likely. Yeah. What is it? We lost it now? Invest for eternity. BRB. Fine. Take care, Blapple. Oh, by the way, hi, Crip. How goes it? We're doing Summonace art, but we're turning them into a goblin, and they're very disgusted with you. How could you fart in my stream room? What the heck? I can't believe, Crip, that you've come in here and you did it. Look at his face. Look what you've done. You made him so disgusted. Ew. Gross. Stinky. Oh dear. And this is what we're drawing today. Oh no, you're losing your voice slowly? Darn. Did the winter illness get you? Have you been caught? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Or have you just been screaming a lot? I sometimes lose my voice and I wonder if I'm getting sick, and then I realize I've just been screaming a lot. Sometimes actually it's both. This year I've had laryngitis for the first time in like my memory, at least. I've definitely had it before, I think I was way younger. But like, yeah, first time in like my memory that I've had laryngitis, and a thing you can get from actually screaming too much. It turns out, did you know if you scream too much you can get ill? Did you know that? I had no idea. I have learned. I actually got it from being ill, but like, you know how it is. I also found out that you can get it from yelling, so I've done a learned thing. I've learned a thing. Screaming can make you ill. Oh dear, and I am a bit of a yeller. I do yell and stream a lot. I'm gonna be more careful, more considerate in the future. Now that I know, now that my information has been updated, I'm gonna be careful. There are consequences to my actions. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? I have learned. I've learned. I'm being better now. I'm being a better version of myself. Technology makes your income sources obsolete. I mean, but then you don't need as much income if you're immortal, because like, what you gonna do? You're alive. You're not gonna starve to death. You'll be okay. Oh dear. Maybe just hide out in a cave somewhere. There's lots of caves in Wales. Find a nice Welsh cave. Hang out there. Become cave-dwelling artist. Sounds pretty good, honestly. Oh, no. I can imagine starving to death is still uncomfortable, but you won't die, though. So you'd just be starving to starvation. If that's the case, actually, if you don't die, and you were having, like, a bit of a rough period in your life, I hear, like, one of the best ways to accidentally die, which I don't recommend to do, obviously, stay safe out there, is to freeze to death. Because doesn't your body make you feel really happy right before you die? So if you were, like, immortal, right, and nothing could kill you, so you would, like, you'd never freeze to death, would it be kind of like a vacation if you went to, like, the North Pole and just sat in the snow for ages? Because you'd feel really relaxing, right? You'd feel relaxed, but then you'd never die, so you'd just be an eternal relaxation? Yeah? Yeah? And it's like, oh yeah, you'd probably be also naked. I forgot about that. Yeah, there is a whole thing where you strip at the same time. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, you'd be in eternal relaxation, but also naked at the North Pole. If immortality was a thing you could just access, would you find lots of naked people at the North Pole? I forgot about that bit. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll add that into the lore. That's good lore right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's asking the real questions about immortality here. If you were stressed out as an immortal, would you get naked at the North Pole? Maybe. Oh my god. The important questions. The ones we really need answers to. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. You'd also be rather numb too, I could imagine, as your extremities are shut off so your body wouldn't be able to enjoy it properly. I wonder if your model, does your body know it, like on a cellular layer, or does your conscious mind know it? I think probably your conscious mind, you probably would fear death still if you're immortal. You'd have to keep reminding yourself, like, no, you're fine, stop being so silly, you're gonna be alright, no, don't worry. I guess the problem with that would be though, like, what if you're eaten? Well, maybe that's not a problem for some people, but like for a lot of people, like, what if you're eaten? Like, would you still be conscious as like blobs of digesting meat? I don't know. I'd have to become immortal, and then I'll do the test for you. I'll find out. Would you have to reconstruct yourself after you come out the other side? I'm just not sure. Science isn't giving me the answers right now. Oh dear. At what point? Well, I guess if your brain though is separated from the rest of your body physically anyway, maybe you wouldn't feel so much anyway because there's no nervous system. You had that separated. I don't know. I've never been eaten as an immortal, so I can't say for sure. Positive, a college nickname. That's a good nickname. Also, Bumbling, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. You've joined in a bit of a cursed conversation, I must say, but I hope you're doing well. I hope that the holiday season is treating you good. If you're celebrating, I hope that you're having a nice time. If you're not celebrating, I hope you get some time off work. Oh dear. We're drawing Somine as a goblin. You know, not too much has changed here. We're still drawing people as goblins. Frostbite would still suck. Yeah, I imagine it'd be pretty cool if your body was like, bit to my model is fine, or your body would be in a continuous state of fight or flight, like your cells do. They just start screaming. I swear to God, no one blinks a suicide to this place about evidence. So you claim. I haven't done it. Clips or it didn't happen. It's true. And how does regeneration work? Does your body continue regenerating as like a stitch together? I want to say, like, you could bring back your limbs to you. So like if your limb gets smushed, you just have to rebuild it and then put it back. But you have to be careful because if it like gets smushed into gravel, you don't want to accidentally rebuild yourself with any gravel. So you might have to like rebuild slowly so that you don't accidentally take in external bits into your body. Yeah. These sound like conversations sometimes had around a D&D table. Oh dear. Excuse me. Oh, the taco hole clip. That's good. We love taco hole. And
the realms of I have no mouth and I must scream right now. Yes. Trying to go no contact with family and still no home and in a hospital. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck for 2025 then. I really hope if you've had a rough time this year, that next year is going to be your year and things will go your way. Because, yeah, no fun. No fun to have to go through that over and over again. So, yeah, best of heckin' luck for 2025. We'll shake our fingers at it like, come on now. If 2024 was rough, time to bring it back in 2025. You have some making up to do. Go get that in there. And in here too, because there is still an arm here, means still need the shading. Yes. Wait a minute. No, yes, there is an arm there. Ignore me. Wait a second. No, you're all right. Oh dear. Oh dear. So we're going to look at the Iron Giant approach then. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah. We are doing Iron Giant. That is our approach. Oh dear. To immortality. Poor Blapple's gonna come back and be like, guys, I just said I wanted more time to do my arts and crafts. Why are you planning a world in which I'm immortal and constantly being chopped into bits? What is this about? Is this a threat? Should I be afraid? This is what happens when you leave for 2 seconds, Blapple. Our minds run away with us and we're like, but what if, huh? What if? What if Blapple was turned into bits? Would they still be conscious? The answer is yes. We've decided. Sorry. We're building the lore. The answer is yes. They are still absolutely conscious. And that you probably are in fight or flight the entire time. So you should probably aim not to die, realistically. Always be frightened with those jelly dreams next. I did have loads of dreams the last couple nights, to be honest. I've been on high dream alert, but they've not been super exciting dreams. Although I think I told you about a couple of them. Where I was like, there was a desert in the Netherlands, and it was gonna have like a tsunami. That was a long dream, to be fair. So I was on a hill in the Netherlands, a famously flat place. I was on a hill, a really tall hill in the Netherlands, in the desert, watching it come in, and like everyone was fine. Everyone evacuated, and it was all okay. And it was only really sand that got moved. But, like, it was quite dramatic. How many pieces are we talking about here? Many pieces. So your smushed level of pieces. I actually really like how this is coming along as well, though, I will say. Art is arting. I do need to erase some of the hair bits, because actually I might do that now, because then I can have the head come in more visible. So let me really quickly, erase all of this, because we don't need any of this. And it's very cool, but we don't need it going over the hood. That doesn't help. It doesn't help. Not helpful positioning. So let's get rid of all of this hair, because it is over the top of the hood. Okay. Got that gone. Very nice. And then this one as well also needs to be erased. Oh, I see this. So that we have that there. And then I think that's good on that side. And then on this side, this bit mainly. I think the rest of that's fine. Okay. So now, if I go to here, the only thing that's going to be a problem is this, which needs to go there. Yes. Okay. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's like I might as well get them together, because, like, why not, right? And you can see them going into each other, so it doesn't look quite so separate anymore. Yeah, I like that. I'm happy with that. Gobos! Sinister, welcome on in! Sinister! Is it you that I'm waiting on? Well, I'm not waiting on, but like I think I haven't heard back from. It could be. Yeah, Sinister. I have sent you a DM when you have a moment, because I need to make you a goblin. I got goblins for you. I gotta make you a goblin. This. Whenever you have a moment, Show me your goblin ideas. Show me all of your goblins, or your non-goblins to become goblins. The goblins yet to be made. We're currently working on Summoner's goblins. So we have this fella who is becoming this fella. Hell yeah. Otherwise, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Netherlands has a desert. Yeah, didn't know that. Also, welcome on in. Sean, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, dear. The blender level chopped. I'd say that. I didn't know you sent me a DM. I've been waiting for it. I'm a bit busy. No, don't worry. It's there. You should have like an absolute essay from me. Warning. Also, Ver. Welcome on in. Good news. A friend of two that all to get together. Oh, heckin' lovely. Congratulations. Wait. Wait a minute. Why is that getting caught with smart detection? What's happening here? Wait, I'm so curious. Held for a reason, smart detection. What? I'm so sorry, we've had a few pop-ups. Thank you for shouting out Ver. Let me get the big shout out for Ver. If you've not checked Ver before, very, very cool bean. Very, very cool bean. And they do a lot of Pokemon, they do a lot of Nintendo. They have so much information about Pokemon you don't even know. They're so read up on it. Go send them some love. Sorry. Unfortunately, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to get very distracted then. I had some messages that randomly just got auto-modded. So I just had to make sure they all went through into chat. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. Welcome on in, spread the love. How are you doing? And Mint, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Smart detection? Maybe. Weird. Really weird. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Dear, thank you so much. Yeah, no, but I was like, I had to, so basically, because I always give whenever I get like subs and stuff while I'm streaming for charity, I normally try and give it back to somebody else because it's like, you know, I don't want to earn money while doing charity streams. That's not the vibe for me. So yeah, I always try and give it back. So I round it up and then send it to someone. So this year I sent it to you. Hell yeah. Detection has gone beyond smart. Yeah, that's not very smart detection. I don't know what word it wasn't happy about, but it wasn't happy about something. I think I owe you a little picture of the Book of Big Hearts. Oh, bless you. Let me know what I need to send you and I'll be more than happy to send anything over. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I literally said butt stuff before, yeah, and I'm allowed to see butt. If I'm allowed to see butt stuff, why am I not allowed to see normal? I think maybe it's because a raid happened, so it went a little higher. So like suddenly things were getting caught in raid vibes. That would make some sense. I do have to be fair. I still have the auto mod settings from when we were doing the charity event, so it's probably just that I need to go through them a little bit better, like individually, and work out what I like and what I don't like. Because to be fair, there were some things of having the moderation level a little higher that were actually good to get, you know, moderated out. There were some things that automatically got stopped. And it was really good with people making second accounts. That's one thing that's been like a really big benefit of Twitch this year, I want to say, or maybe last year. I've only really noticed it this year. Is that Twitch now, if you ban an account, say, on your Twitch channel, and then that person tries to make a second account to bother you because you banned them, it actually now, it basically says this is a second account. Do you want this person? And it will hide them from chat until you say yes or no, which is really, really nice. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, have I drawn this on the wrong layer? I think I have. Yes, I have. 2 seconds. Okay, lock that layer. And lock these layers. There you go. Go back to where I was. That's better, that's better. Butt stuff, you say? Butt stuff. Oh, thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. It's based on mod actions. Yeah, taken on the channels. Yes. Been lurking for a while, but I was laying down and couldn't reach my tablet. Said anything to have Tuesday. That's it. No, you're fine. If you need to go, like, there is no rush. I just don't want you to miss out on Goblin. But yeah, when you have a moment, it could also be after Christmas at this point because, you know, Christmas do be a busy time of year, but at least you've seen it. Because yeah, no, I wouldn't want you to feel like you'd been forgotten. We have not forgotten. We're actually working through them all now. So yes. We have, after this one, we're doing Kev's. And then I still need to work out who's going next after that, because it'll either be yourself or it'll be Sloth. So hopefully we get most of you done before the end of the year. One person might end up going into January, but we're getting them done. Hell yeah. They changed the way they notified mobile phone, and I didn't realize that at all. Oh well, like literally, as long as you've got it, it's fine. Not the layers. It was bound to happen. It's got to happen at least once. Also, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that post-stream, please do. As much as you're super, super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care after your stream, I completely understand. For the people that came in with as well. Also, Big Ol' Bro, how you doing? Cute spider, I'm good, thank you. I hope you're good. Tell me what you'd like to draw badly. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Bellsprout's my favorite Pokemon, and I don't think Bellsprout gets enough love or fan art. Bellsprout. I also think Bellsprout's really hard to draw. Bellsprout. The Bellsprout. Thank you for repeating the message as well. I appreciate it. And also thank you for the hydrate here and welcome on in. And good morning. How you doing? I hope that the world is treating you good. Bellsprout. Bellsprout. Angry toasters. No, Bellsprout. Not angry toasters. Only Bellsprout. The best Pokemon. The best line of Pokemons. I like all of them. I like Weeping Bell and Victory Bell as well. But Bellsprout. Bellsprout's the best. Snom is my second favourite Pokemon. I also love Snom. Snom is also good. Listen, you will not hear me diss Snom in this community. We do love Snom. But I really like Bellsprout. And I feel like Snom gets a fair amount of fan art. Bellsprout, not so much. Like, what the heck's that about, universe? Why does Bellsprout get... No, I say as someone who doesn't draw Bellsprout fan art. Oh dear. But lurking playing WoW? Oh dear, I hope that your WoW is going good. I hope that it is going good. You're getting all the good loot drops. It has been a while since I properly sunk my teeth into an MMO, which is probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. I loved Guild Wars 2, but goddamn, that was my whole life. I did like it. Be the change you want to see in the world. Start making... Yeah, screw... Yeah, I was going to make this for Sonny, but what if I'm like, actually, what if I... Whoa. Making Bellsprout art instead. And then... Does Bellsprout have a tongue? I don't know. But I know he has a goofy little body, and then he goes down at the bottom. And then he's got like a... There he is. My boy! There he is! He's so handsome! I think he's got little spots on him. He's so pretty. I love him. Yeah. There he is. The boy. Oh dear, don't just leave that on screen. Don't worry about it. No, I can't. If I leave it on screen, I'm accidentally going to draw on that layer. No, I'll get rid of him. I don't want to ruin Sonny's art. I'll ruin my own art. Drawn? Thank you! Yes! I love Bellsprout. I'm crocheting right now and I just had to frog the entire... Oh no! Bless you. And yes, no, you're fine. Have good luck with the rest of the day. Thank you so much for the raid. It was very kind of you. Oh dear. I'm leveling a priest right now and I'm doing the follower dungeons. Whoa. Oh dear. See, WoW was one that I was a bit late on WoW. My first proper MMO was Guild Wars 2 specifically. So that's the one where like my hours got sent. I did also do Final Fantasy XIV for quite a while as well. And it's always tempting because I always see like there's a lot of love I feel like that goes into that game from the developers. And I always see it and I'm like, I could get back into it and it probably is good. But I'm also like, I don't know if I want to spend all of my time getting back into Final Fantasy XIV. I have a lot of crafts I need to do, but I did like it. I did like it. It was good. I really like the fishing. Stand by. I've done so much fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Arguably more fishing than story. As it should be. As it should be. In an ideal MMO, I spend longer doing the side quests than I do the main, for sure. That's an ideal MMO situation for me. Oh dear. Good, get that in there. Getting more of these kind of like gathers and pleats in because it kind of makes the outfit look a little bit more cohesive without them all just being the same piece. Because yeah, then we have like the ones on there and then slightly different around like the waist. I love the fishing. Yes, it's a Final Fantasy. I like that. I'm not a fan of the subscriptions. Yeah. I used to love Lord of the Rings online. I haven't done that one. Yeah, Guild Wars 2. RuneScape was one that I considered, but then I'm like,
I never did RuneScape originally, so I don't know if I'm like the target audience for RuneScape exactly. Because I feel like these days a lot of the people that still play RuneScape are people that played it back in the day, and I did not play it back in the day. So I don't know if I am. And also, once again, of all the grinding ones, I feel like that's a pretty grindy one. But I know a lot of people that still like RuneScape a lot, so it's, yeah. It's been considered. But benched for now. Because, yeah, I kind of missed the RuneScape people. Missed that. Went straight to Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy. Which I don't regret, they're both very good. Both very good. Oh dear. Like, give it a hick. I heard you say it about something that's really good the last hour, so I was laying here like, must reach tablet and sword stuff. Was it the cannibalism? was it the immortal being eaten and working out what happened with the meat chunks? Were they sentient meat chunks? Oh dear. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you need to know, are the meat chunks sentient? Would be eating an immortal person, would that be considered vegan? Who knows? Oh dear. There we go. And get that in there. Good. Good. You had me at Goblin. That's good. That is like the first word we said, so I'm glad. Oh dear. Yeah, I wanna, because we're getting to the end of the year, at some point I will put like a bit of a graphic together of all the goblins we've made this year. They will vary, like, I don't want to say they vary in quality, because obviously they're ones that I've made for other people, but I will say I think I've gotten better at drawing as the year goes on. I don't think that's too controversial to say. It's not the references I was given, it's me, the artist. But I think we've gotten a lot better as the year goes on, and I'm really, really pleased with where my art is at right now. And so, yeah, like, you'll probably see like a bit of a progression of like my art start getting a little bit more solid, and then also just getting better and more consistent. But yeah, I'm really, really pleased with how we've done this year, and all of the digital art we've done. And I like how my art looks most of the time. Some of the time, not so much, but most of the time. Oh dear. I can find something good about it most of the time. There we go. I think this year may be more than other years as well. Because, like, I have a few things that I really like, right? You know, sewing and embroidery, most people know about. The last couple of years as well, a lot of people have heard more about, like, the horror stuff that I really like. Because I've been a big fan of horror for a while. I think despite the fact that the stuff that we draw is not necessarily scary, I do think that you can tell that maybe I'm a bit of a horror fan with the way that I draw my lines. Especially for pieces like this, because like the big smiles, the teeth and stuff like that, they're not meant to be scary art by any means. I'm not trying to make anything scary, but I think with the way that I draw people, maybe you can tell that I'm a bit of a fan of horror. Maybe a little bit. Long COVID, immortality, future technology, probably other things, foggy brain, floating phone. We do change every like few minutes, to be fair, what the topic could be. Could be anything. I think they'll always get back in the day. Haven't tried the current one though. Yeah, because they've like done a lot to it, haven't they? I am yeah, no, I haven't. I've been considering it, but I haven't. I'm really pleased with this. We need to do the white lines again. But I'm really pleased. I like this. I like this. It's looking pretty snazzy. Pretty snazzy if I do say so myself. I like that. Alright, let's see. We're going the big circle. Like here. And then big circle here. God, drawing circles is hard. We're getting lots of practice on it though. So, I don't know if I like that circle. What if I do it like this? There you go. Just gradually make it a bit thicker. Using small controlled lines. Then there we are. And then, wee! I need to put a line through this one. Like so. And then we need the one going up the chest. So, and then another one underneath here.
Okay. Some chess stuff is in there. My wife and I played Guild Wars 1 for years, never played the second one. I was very addicted to the second one. The second one, it's what really got me into MMOs in the first place, to be honest. So, like, it has a lot. I played the second one, right, when I was working 2 jobs. I was very, very busy being, and I was also the only earner in the house at the time. It was, like, a very specific period in my life where I was playing it, and I had, like, a routine of what I would do, and I would do, like, the same thing every time, which was basically, I'd get home from work, and I'd get home from work, like, just before Tequatl the Sunless would go. Because it was one of the world bosses. So I would get home from work, and then I'd put my character to, like, where Tequatl would spawn, basically, with everyone else, pop something in the oven, and then go and do Tequatl, and then eat dinner. So that I could get the cold from Tequatl every day. And I had such a routine. Like, I used to do that every single day, basically. So it's like, and, like, honestly, it was something that I know it's, like, it's just a game, but it was something that I would look forward to every day. At the end of work would be, I'd go home, and I'd fight Tequatl the Sunless, and then, yeah, feel happy, eat some, like, afterwards, I'd, like, eat my dinner, maybe I'd do another boss, but there was, like, I think it was the worm after that. There wasn't, like, another good boss for a while, normally. If I got home from work a little early, I could do one of the bosses that leads up to Tequatl in timings, but a lot of the time I didn't have that, so it just depended. That was very much see how it goes kind of thing. Yeah. Like, is it silly? Yeah, kind of. But, like, I don't know, I really liked it. I really, really liked it. Okay, I think I could turn this off now. Oh, actually, wait. No, I can't turn all of this off. I can just turn this one off, which means I might as well just delete that layer. And then lock that back up again. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. They have some of their upper body in. Hell yeah. Did you have a tablet? That I do! Yeah. I got an XP Pen 13 Pro. And I've been using that for the last month-ish. Month and a bit. And yeah, it's been really, really good. I mean, I'm still making the same art. It's just a hell of a lot quicker, which is nice. Into my neck. No, Jean! Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, obviously, take care of yourself. Yeah. You're stuck. If your neck is injured, you can't leave, right? So you have to watch us doing Goblin art. We caught you. Now you can't go. Oh, dear. Now you have to watch Goblins. Oh dear. Although I would say I've been very much enjoying drawing this goblin and having a good time here. You got the wrong tablet, I know. Don't worry, I'm aware. Oh dear. I'm very easily distracted. Okay, the ADHD is severe. I'm glad. We distract you with Goblin. Oh dear. I will have to at some point make some oh my god. Lunch. Jesus, what is the middle of the day meal called? I've forgotten. Lunch. I will at some point need to make some lunch. Because we're like, what, 3 and a bit hours into stream? But I'm having a really good time. What I might do is have, like, a little bit of a lunch break. And then, do we want to do a Discord art share before lunch today? Because, like, we'll normally only do Discord art share before lunch if we're planning to go a little extra long on stream. But I'm having a really fun time. I don't necessarily want to end stream anytime soon. But I also do acknowledge that it is getting lunchtime, you know. Lunchtime is upon us. I have to think about it for a second. Do I want to do a Discord art share first and then go for lunch? Kinda. Hard. Always hard. Alright, I'm gonna put this bit of the arm in as well, because we will have to draw the rest of it behind the hand, but some of the arm is there, so it should be drawn in. Moo. Mood. I kinda like just moo. Moo. Me too.
dinner if you're northern. Yeah. I'll share, get lunch, see how you feel. Yeah, I guess there's no commitment to doing a long stream if it ends up being like I need to stop. I guess I was just a bit worried. Yesterday I was so tired. I feel like it's led me into today being like, am I still tired? I don't really feel tired though today. I feel pretty good, honestly. It's just yesterday I slept like, how many hours did I sleep yesterday? I didn't sleep very well at night, so I don't actually know how many hours I slept the night before. But then I had 3 hours sleep in like nap in the afternoon. And then I also went to bed relatively early, all things considered, and then got a full night's sleep again. So like, I have had a lot of sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Don't get northerners. What is tea? I like tea. Delicious. Tea is like, well, to be fair, it's like, is it afternoon tea? Because I feel like that is a separate thing. Moo. Me too. Moo. Like, being got me a big bag of festive goodies and all the gifts were so thoughtful, you cried. Northerners do what they do, and they offer me a solid or a liquid. Both. Both. I would say, you ready for tea? Do you want tea? Usually it's different. Yeah. Like, would you like, oh, to be fair though, I wouldn't offer people tea. I would offer people a cuppa normally. Do you offer people tea or do you offer people a cuppa? Because I'm like, I would definitely offer people a cuppa. Like, do you want a cuppa? And it's like, yeah. And then I'd be like, tea or coffee? Because we do have a few people coming over that prefer coffee these days. So I would, yeah. I probably wouldn't say it like that. I'd probably go, do you want a cuppa? And then see if anyone wants one. And then if they say yes, I'll offer them tea or coffee. If we have the fancy hot chocolate, I might offer them the hot chocolate, but otherwise, it's normally tea or coffee. Merry Christmas, everyone! Addy, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Do you like Goblin? It's Goblin hours. This Goblin, very disgusted with you. How dare you? Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing as well. Good morning. Non-UK people don't know what a cuppa is. Well, a cuppa is a tea. Listen, you gotta learn one way or another. I don't care where you come from in the world. You're coming into my house, I'll be like, do you want a cuppa? And if you ask what a cuppa is, I'll be like, I'll give you your options. It's one of these hot beverages. You can have any of them, depending on what we've got in the house right now. If you're a guest, I'll give you the good tea. Oh dear. I fancy to have hot chocolate and mocha and I make my own milkshakes because I like to be fancy. We like a good hot chocolate. Dear, cuppa or a tea is liquid. For tea is just single standalone. It's a small meal in the evening. I know what a cuppa is. I know what a cuppa. Why are you listening? You gotta find out. What's this goblin? This goblin is for Sommonet. So this is their original character. Their name is Aether. They're very cool. Yeah, they were described as being very angsty teenager vibes. So here's my angsty teenager wind sorcerer warlock. Angsty teenager wind sorcerer warlock. Here they are as a goblin. Angsty teenager amplified a little bit. We made them look a lot more angsty and grumpy. Oh dear. No! Oh no! Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh dear. Every goblin is disgusting me. No servant serves their king with joy. Oh no. Someone's always going to ask me to do something for them. Oh, lovely Reaver. Hell yeah, very nice. I've known what a cuppa is since I was 4 and I've been watching British shows on PBS. Hell yeah. We don't have that many options. It's normal tea, normal coffee, or a fizzy drink. So we have water or tea and coffee, sometimes hot chocolate. We don't really have any other options for cold drinks. It's like, well, I guess technically you could drink the milk. If you want to drink just milk, we would technically have that. But otherwise, we don't really do fizzy drinks in the house very often. And nor do we have like juice or anything because I drink it immediately. I have a problem. So yeah, it's mainly those. Oh dear. I'm really pleased with how this is looking. I really like this. This is looking... They look very disgruntled and having fun. I'm gonna be real, I learned all my British culture from Dad and Phil and Jelly, so... Oh. I mean, to be fair, that'll do it. They are very British. We have tea, coffee, Milo, or Milo, tea and water. What's like to explain cold milk? Are they American or something? I don't know. No one's ever taken that. I've never offered someone like, do you want a drink of milk? So I don't know. I don't know if anyone would actually take it. But I'm trying to think of like liquids we have for consumption in the house, and we do have milk as a liquid that you could consume. Also, Phoenix, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think then
we're not going to finish here, to be clear. We're going to keep streaming. I'm going to do a Discord art share. We're going to have a look at some of the art the community's made right now. And then we're going to play some words on stream. I'm going to get some food. And then we'll have a little like 15-minute lunch break and then get back into it. Because honestly, at this rate, we might actually finish the line art today, which would be really, really nice. Because then I can work on the colouring over the weekend, which would be lovely. Although there is a chance. I don't want to get people's hopes up too much at this stage, but I might, depending on what happens. Basically, we have a lot of building stuff happening this weekend, so I'm not probably going to be leaving the room, and it's not like I really want to go out anywhere with it being so close to Christmas. So I might do an extra stream if that's how it ends up going, but it's very much up in the air, which means we might actually be able to colour it on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, it's a brand of chocolate malt powder, yes. Milo, art time! Yeah, milk is required for many tea varieties, but I wouldn't offer it as a drink. That said, do you want some milk? Alright, I need to have a little look then. So I've saved, don't worry, everything is saved. We'll come back to this after a quick break. I'm really pleased with how they're starting off. They just look like, very, very disgusted, which is exactly what I wanted. Alright, for anyone who is new here, hello, hi, new people. When we do a Discord art share, we always do it at the end of stream normally, but if we're doing like an extra long stream, we might do one midway through the stream. Milo, what about Nesquik? We don't have Nesquik. I've actually never had Nesquik. Sorry, random facts about jelly. I thought that I had, but I've only had off-brand. I've never had Nesquik. I've only had off-brand Nesquik. Did you try Horlicks with milk? Yes, I did, and it still wasn't for me, and that's okay. In an emergency situation, I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it more than water. I think that's the thing, and I quite like water, to be fair. So it's not for me, but that's fair. Milk is fine as a cold drink, as long as you're not a psychopath who dunks bad biscuits into it. I would. Maybe. It'd make the milk taste like something. I know it's malty and it's better than Nesquik, who is sugary. I see. Nesquik. I see Nesquik at the supermarket. I've only had off-brand Nesquik. I thought I'd had actual Nesquik, but it turns out I haven't. Anyway, what I was saying is, when we have a little break, we have a little look at the work that the community's been making, because it's not just me. A lot of people art along with me, and we actually have an incredible mixture of artists in this community. We're very lucky. So we go nip across the Discord and we have a look at some of the work that people are doing. So starting today with Lovey Bunny, who has made, look at this. This is called needle tatting. So they've been doing needle tatting in like a rainbow color changing thread, and then they have an iridescent ribbon going through the middle, and they've turned it into a choker. How stunning is that? How absolutely gorgeous. The amount of detail in there is so pretty. Oh, shuttle tatting, sorry, shuttle tatting, there you go. It is absolutely stunning. The beads look really, really good. The places where like you can see it going through the thing. Lovey, yes, it's so nice. Feeling cute, might share art later. I'd love to see. Heckin' amazing. My grandma did tatting, yeah. Lovey's done a ton of this, like a ton of tatting. Like they made lots and lots of snowflakes and stuff as well. It's very heckin' impressive. And it's so nice. We've seen like a lot of updates for this one, so it's honestly just so lovely to see it finished. Where's my rainbow heart? There's my rainbow heart. It's just really gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. Incredibly impressive. Really, really nice. We actually do have shout outs for some of the people here as well, including Lovey, which anybody can access very easily. There we go, because a lot of these crafters do actually make their crafts while live on stream, so you can watch them making it in real time. Yes, yes, yes. Love the grey of the colours. It's really pretty. Just really, really pretty. Oh dear, very aesthetically pleasing. All right, if we nip down, we have, I got my brother a copy of Farm Sim 24.5 for Christmas. Wait, you made a mock cover art agricultural emulator XXV? 2010. Wait, but that's a really good barn. Wait, have you collaged all of this together? I like it. I think that works. It is nice. We love agricultural. We love. Isn't tatting for people who make when they? That's tutting, I think. Or like if you're eating something delicious. That's so cute. It is cute. That's a fun thing to do for people, like messing with people a bit at Christmas. No better time of the year than to mess with people than at Christmas. Just a little bit. Oh wait, another coolest thing that's technically crafts. I am being commissioned to restore a piece of industrial machinery. It's a press brake from the 60s. It was imported from Japan to the US and then to the UK. And it was here before the company that started operating in the UK. She's mostly degreased and stripped down from the internal metal plates and brackets. Trying to grab the service documents for it so I can service the hydraulic systems. So I'm going to read everything first. Also admire the Japanese and West German. Yes, that's correct. Part of this was built before. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely crafts. Okay. Jesus, how long is this going to take you? Wait a minute. Being commissioned to restore a piece of industrial machinery. So what parts specifically are you looking to restore? Like, which bits are the bits? She's mostly degreased and stripped down, okay, from the external plates and metal brackets. Trying to grab the service documents. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of cleaning. Crip, are you ever going to come back to streaming? And if you are you ever going to do, like, cleaning? Because here's the thing. You've been online. You know how popular cleaning out old machinery is online? Also, certain people here might really like watching that kind of stuff. I love watching people clean old machinery. But Crip's never streamed. It's true. It's true. It's really, it's true. I'd watch you clean. I would also watch you clean. Like, watching someone like strip this down and clean it. But yeah, I can't do it as a private client. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It would be really cool to watch, I guess, with like smaller pieces if it's not a private thing. Because yeah, like there's something incredibly satisfying about watching people do that. Make the machine dirty again. It's like, wow, I can't believe you didn't make content out of this. Time to make it dirty again. Dirty it up so that you can clean it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh, I think this is just, yeah, this is a conversation about the stuff afterwards because Val, yeah, understandably also very interested. I might do some streaming on circuit system design. Why not? It's like satisfying content. Oh, so lovely. Oh my god, it's finished. All the background is done. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's so pretty. You did this with yarn, right? Rather than embroidery thread as well. Really, really nice. It looks really good. It looks incredibly soft. I really like the stems in the middle as well. They're really well done. Really, really nice. Oh, first side. So you're going to do it double-sided, are you? Nice. Fair enough. It looks really, really good. Really, really nice. I like the little edging that you started to do around the bottom as well. That looks really pretty. The hardware on it ran from bronze chips that you could remove rather than conventional storage. It was used a magnetic cassette. Oh my gosh. It's what I had in mind. I am satisfied regardless. Yeah. Nice. It's going to be a tissue box. So 5 sides in total. Oh, it is lovely. Very beautiful though. What a fun craft as well. What a hecking fun craft. Very cool. And then Jess, 6 Christmas trees done this week. Not only 6 Christmas trees done this week, Jess has done these while also not being well themselves as well. They have been crafting through sickness. Look at all these. They've done English paper piecing quilting and then appliqued them on. Yes. There you go. And so they have all of these, look at these, look at all of the heckin' trees. And they got the colour changing thread. Very heckin' cute. I want a video on a buy that embroidery and now I want to do it myself. Do it. Why not? I really love these. Yes, honestly, really impressive. Not only to be doing these, but also to be doing these while you're ill. I still really, really like the one in the middle. I think I just love the black on it. I think it looks really, really good. It's very striking. Very heckin' pretty. Very heckin' well done. Also, the light table makes things so much easier, does it not? I use one of these often as well. Makes things so much easier. We love a good light table. Also, all done doing shit. Also, let me get Jess a shout out too. Sorry, Jess does also stream their processes. I realize I'm getting behind. Sorry. There we go. And then also, let me shout out. We mess with Crip, but they do stream sometimes. So yeah. Definitely go check both Crip and Jess out for those 2 different crafters who do different things as well. Go send them some love. Hell yeah. Quilting is very impressive. It absolutely is. Oh dear. And then we have, oh my god, so this is gonna be like a purple version. It's very satisfying. I love the greens on this one as well. Absolutely stunning. Oh, purple heart for purple stuff. Yeah, more. Way prettier than the Trafalgar Square. Shiny was literally, I literally had Shiny come the other day be like, have you seen the Christmas tree in London? And I was like, what is going on? Why are we caring so much about the Christmas tree in London? And then I had to go look it up and see it. And I was like, yeah, that's a tree. He was like, I don't like it. I don't like how they decorated it. Like, that's fair. Oh dear, I love it when someone else is more into design things than I am. It's my favorite. Dear. Just thought I'd have a look, see what I needed. If I need to get partner, I need to get 170 over the next 25 hours of stream. Oh my gosh. How did you even work that out? That's an impressive calculation. Gonna do the 4 different colors. I felt like the tree was being held hostage. I mean, I see that. Also, we're going down to art. All right, noob, I made a picture of a gosh dang JPEG. Damn it, a gosh dang JPEG. I like that very much, noob. I like that very much. GPT, goddamn JPEG. Damn it. Hey, when I make an image of a goddamn thing. Oh, spoilers. I'll double check the spoilers and have a little look at why they have been spoiled. 2 seconds. You're gonna get my face. You ready for face? Hello. I'm just checking the spoilers to see why they've been spoiled. Oh no, why is this on stream? Why did it switch it to that? Okay. Panthera, I love you. You are the best. So Panthera has been editing their pictures just to make sure that stuff can show up in the art share, and they've been drawing on afterwards. They've been drawing their art, and they've been drawing Twitch compliant underwear on top of their art so that we can still show their art as part of the Discord art share. I love it. That's not the only one as well, because we also have boobs on my female character. It's more likely than you think. I will say, we're not just gonna giggle at underwear. The art itself is absolutely gorgeous. Like the colors on the hair, the shading on the face, like all the fur, like the lighting hitting the body is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely stunning. And same here, I actually really like the circle detail. I think the shadow looks fantastic. I love like the light hitting it in like sort of, it's like making them look a little bit more pink is really, really beautiful. I just really like I kind of want to, like, I don't have too much interest in drawing, like, nude characters because it doesn't really fall under what I do, but I kind of want to start drawing nude characters specifically so that I can start doing this. The lighting is fun as heck. It is. It looks really, really good. The color of the lighting changing and then, again, making these more pinkish and reddish look really, really nice. And then, oh my gosh. Oh, that is stunning. That strong beam of light going down the center of the body and the red behind them. That's gorgeous. That is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. The hecking lighting. It's so good. It's so good. Panthera is also an absolute beast. They whack out art like nothing else. It is so impressive. So impressive. Whoa. Whoa, right? How good does that look? Like unhitting the fingertips slightly and oh. It's just fantastic. It's just incredibly good. Nip down. Oh, okay. So this is, okay. So we're looking for advice. If there's anything I could improve, I'd love to hear before I post it elsewhere. Okay, subathon for 500 followers. 8 hours or more stream. 8 hour or more stream. Steam? 8 hour or more Steam? 2 seconds. Spell check. Is that meant to say Steam or stream? Are you steaming for 8 hours? Which fair? We love dumplings. I love dumplings. Delicious. Placid Duck Simulator, cake, fun incentives for individuals and overall subs and bits. Mark your calendar for January the 4th. Okay. I like the background a lot. I like the pretty little like florals in there. And I think it matches really well with the stuff that you've been doing on stream. So I like that very much. I think it works. I think CT 4th, yeah, mark your calendar. Is it a capped subathon or an uncapped subathon? Because I do think maybe it might be worth mentioning if it's capped or uncapped. Because you could easily add capped subathon or uncapped subathon for 500 followers and just have it like as part of the title. Capped subathons are ones where like there is a stop date, so even if you get more subs, you will eventually have to stop. Uncapped means it could literally go on forever. If it doesn't say capped on it, I would normally assume that this is an ongoing subathon that could last as long as you keep getting subs. But if you did have a capping date for it, it might be worth putting that in there, just so people are aware how long at a maximum they can expect the subathon to go for. Oh, you weren't planning to add times. Okay. Ooh, okay, different kind of subathon then. I don't know that I've seen a subathon like that. So it was just going to be the 1 day, 8-hour stream. Or 8 hour or more stream. Oh, but if that's the case, 8 hour, if it's an 8-hour minimum, but it could go up, is it within 1 day? Because if so, that's a 24-hour capped subathon. Maybe I've misunderstood here. I'm sure that's a piss sauna. Yeah, we love a good piss sauna. So it says 8 hours or more. What do you mean 8 hours or more stream? I guess what, because to me, if I see subathon and I see 8 hours or more, what I am going to think as a viewer reading this is that you're starting at 8 hours, and the more subs you get, the longer you go, because that's normally what a subathon is. Subathon normally, the more subs you get, the more time you stream for, and it's a marathon event to like keep subbing, keep going kind of thing. 2 seconds. I actually have a subathon poster. I can show you through my one as well. I am just one other person, to be clear. I am not the monolith on subathons by any stretch of the imagination. However, this was my subathon that starts on the 23rd of September. I have subathon capped at 7 days because I will not be going longer than 7 days. I have how much the sub adds to the timer. I have the rewards. I have all of our goals, as well as like specific rewards, and I kind of have all that there so people know exactly what they can expect. I have our mod team because we were doing it specifically to try and get the mods their lifetime subs, so I have the 3 of them drawn there with myself next to them as well. And yeah, it's just kind of all that there with all the information. I don't think the goals or the rewards are necessarily necessary on your main poster. I just wanted to have one poster that I could have as a slide, so I didn't want to have multiple graphics. But I think, yeah, considering that a subathon is normally an event, normally, not always, but normally an event where when someone subs, it adds time to the stream, because it's all about making the streamer go as long as possible, right? Normally. That is what a subathon is. If that's not the case, it might be worth mentioning that, because yeah, 8 hours is it's a bit vague, and it might be giving the wrong idea of what you're actually doing. If you're only going to be doing 8 hours. Yeah, I'm going to make a second one. Yeah. Oh dear. So I would say maybe don't... it's a tricky one. If I just say 8 hour long stream, yeah, I think that would be a lot more clear. Yeah. Fun incentives, yeah. Is that a subathon? 2 seconds. I don't know if this is... Okay, just to be clear, I'm not here to dig or anything like that. I just want to double check what the definition of a subathon is. Subathon meaning. Because it might be the name is confusing. Yeah, okay, so I think maybe, Lovey, and just take this with salt and do whatever you like, because I've just popped this into Google of what is a subathon. This is what I can get as the Google definition of a subathon. A subathon is a live streaming event where the streamer's gameplay continues for an extended period of time, and the stream's duration is extended each time the streamer receives a subscription or a donation. The term is short for subscription marathon, so it's all about going longer and longer and longer. If you are not adding time, this might not be a subathon. You might be doing something different, which I don't know what it would be called instead. It might just be an event, a celebration stream, an extravaganza, but I don't know if it's a subathon. And calling it a subathon might confuse people because it has that meaning of when you sub, the timer goes up, you know? Again, if you want to call it a subathon, it's your hacking event, and like you should do what you like. It's Twitch, it's for funsies. But I have a sneaking suspicion, technically, what you're doing might not be a subathon, which is fine. But if you call it a subathon, you might get some people coming in being confused that when they sub, the timer isn't going up and you're not streaming for longer. Just because that's kind of like how it generally goes. Yeah. That's not... Yeah. I think it's probably a celebration rather than a subathon, if I had to say. And then you've got incentives for subs and bits. It's just a celebration. Yeah. But again, I don't mean this as a dig. If you want to call it a subathon, a lovey-a-thon. Yeah, you could call it a lovey-a-thon. if you want to call it a subathon, you go ahead. It's your hecking event. Yeah. I just wonder if maybe that's where some of the confusion's coming in. Dear. I could cap it at 8 hours? If you're planning to add time to it, yeah. But I mean, you don't need to do a subathon. Again, a lovey-a-thon or something like that. Just like have it with things. Again, I'm not going to make those decisions for you because at the end of the day, it's your stream and you should do whatever you like. But subathons are normally marathon events. Yeah, where, again, like I had a week-long subathon. Some people will do 24 hours, constant streaming subathons. Some people will do uncapped, and that's the ones that tends to go on for like a month or something like that. They're generally long events where people sub to increase the timer. So if you're like, I'm not going to do more than 8 hours, then you could do an 8-hour cap subathon and maybe start it at 4 hours or something like that. Or you could just do a celebration. If you don't want to worry about time, you don't want to be adding things to a timer, you don't want to have all that faff, just do it as a celebration. You can still have all the rest of it. The rest of it doesn't have to change. It'd just be that you just change the name slightly so that people don't have a preconceived idea of what you're doing. Also, it's okay to be given advice. Try to keep the text inside of the square some padding. Give it some space. Yes. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Zomboti. Zomboti is a graphical big smart bean. Hell yeah. Long is subjective. That is true. And again, like there's lots of different types. But if you're already planning to do 8 hours, I wouldn't call it an 8-hour capped subathon if your plan is to do 8 hours anyway. Yeah. Dear. Why Jelly Echo? Maybe you got raided in. Especially if it's longer than normal streams. It's totally fine for celebration or thank you. Yeah, I think both of those would be fine. Like, I don't think you'd need to call it a subathon. I do think calling it a subathon might add an extra layer of confusion to people as well. But yes, you don't. But again, it is your event, and if you want to call it a subathon, you heckin' go ahead. Do not worry. All we can say is like how I view it and like my opinion of like if I see a subathon, I'm going to assume that's going to be going up, but that doesn't mean that it has to. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think any streamer knows what they're doing. We're all just mushing on by. Also, should we go back to the art chat? As much as I do want to help, I think probably at this point I need to eat something and I want to look at other people's art. So we're going to continue with the art share now. We're going to focus back on other artists in the community. Good luck. I hope we've given you some things to think about. If you have any more questions, pop it in a DM and I can always answer it after stream, especially if we're getting a bit too specific about how to run your event. I'll pop it in DMs after this. But let's have a look at some more art and focus some more on some amazing artists, including Zomboti, who has been helping out, to be fair, with giving some more advice to Lovey. Let me get a shout out for Zomboti because they are a talented bean, and you can definitely check them out on their own stream. Hell yeah. There we go. This is a very fun pose. I will say it's almost like a little JoJo-esque, like with the hand poses and everything like that. I really love the inside of the coat, and all of the wrinkles in the fabric look fantastic. Whoa, wait a minute. I wish I could zoom in on Discord. All of these tiny fabric folds. Oh my God, they look so good. Like all the lines and like the highlighting on the jeans looks fantastic. That's really, really well done. The clothing on that one, Zomboti, is so good. Yay! This one as well. Like, look at all those fabric creases and wrinkles. My gosh. Oh my God. They look so good. So good. Even like the full body poses. Really, really cool. Are these part of a set? There's something about these three. I can imagine them being like in a thing together. Something about that. Maybe it's because they're all doing quite dramatic poses. I'm imagining them together. I really like the line weight on the hands as well. Like that looks really, really nice. That one as well. Actually, they're probably the same on the others, isn't it? Oh, that one's got gloves on, so you don't see it as well. Oh, but yeah. Really nice line stuff on the hands. They look really, really good. Really, really good. Oh my God. Gotta draw two more, then I stop with these. They're really good, Zomboti. They look fantastic. I really love the fabric, and I really love the hands, actually, again. Like, the line weight on the hands looks really, really nice. Viva, I think, to be honest, you might be having some issues on your end. I'd rather you didn't just... I'm sorry that you're having problems on your end, but please don't yell at our chat. Especially while we're trying to focus on other artists. Yeah. Good luck with solving your tech issues. We're having a good focus on other artists here. A repost? Thank you, Anime! Hell yeah! Oh god, yeah, so Anime did mention the other day they did post they'd finished putting the 4th character in, so they have one more character to add to this setup now. Hell yeah. Zombodi's biggest fan, me too. We're all Zombodi's biggest fan. We love Zombodi is a very, very supportive artist, very, very sweet bean. Yeah, so these are the characters that Animes are doing. Once again, Anime has a bit of a background as a clothes designer, and you can kind of tell because the clothes looks really, really good, but it also looks like stuff you could conceivably imagine someone wearing, like especially in a fantasy setting. Like it doesn't look impossible. There's nothing impossible here. It's just very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. And I'll be honest, I have seen this already because I saw the original post, but for anyone who didn't see the original post, I look forward to seeing them all coloured in because I imagine there's a lot of colour going on here with all of the ornate designs. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing all of that. Not my art, this is my friend's art, shared with their... So cute! Oh my god, the wagging okay, sorry, let me read the rest of it. Shared with their permission with a little key concept for the regional clef key that holds tools and stuff, plus the Professor Sand Shrew because it's cute as heck. It absolutely is. Oh my gosh, the tail wheels. It's so cute. Oh, Nolan Sand Shrew. My beloved, they're so cute. Oh my god, the little tail wagging is so cute. We're like, the keys, very cool. Really cool concept, very fun idea. But look at this fella. He's so cute. He's wagging his tail and he's going uppies. Oh my god, adorable. It's giving Final Fantasy. It is kind of giving Final Fantasy. I see that. I could see that as a Final Fantasy vibe. Hell yeah. Adorable, really cute. Just a little guy. Oh, feathered. Oh my god, feathered. Jesus, that's not an easy angle from a horse as well. Like that, like of all the angles you could have picked to do any kind of horse art, I feel like you've picked like one of the hardest. But oh my gosh, that's stunning. Oh my god, so this is going to be like a nebula. So for those who don't know feathered, really quickly, I need to shout out some people. I need to shout out Anime. I need to shout out Feathered as well. 2 seconds. Because both of these are very, very talented beans. Very, very cool. They do paint on the back of violins, and we've seen a few of those before. They're very good. Very ornate, very many layers of work, but they're very cool. That's just why I didn't crop it. Yeah, it's important. It's very important. You got to include them. Also, Feathered, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Incredibly impressive. Yes! I love him. Yours is way better than mine as well. I love him. He's perfect. Look at the lad. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. Just the best. Gold star. The bestest of boys. There he is. I love the way you use the light to create the shapes. It's very good. Straight on. This one will mostly be airbrush art. My first. It's a hard pose, but it's very cool. I did look up a ref, but thank you. Very cool. They definitely made those at 69 on purpose. Absolutely. Absolutely. But look how cool he is. I love him. Thank you, Vert. Thank you. All right, we're going to nip down to knitting and crochet now. Oh my god, bunny. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is absolutely adorable. Hell yeah, it's so neat as well. Jesus Christ, look at all this. Look at this tension. Look at this beautiful, beautiful tension. My gosh. That is, I love the outside bit as well. That's really pretty with the big red stitching. Oh my gosh, stunning. Really, really nice. Oh, they're defo. They're defo. They did. Thank you. I'm not trying to support the version is 2 because the first one was not so good. That's fair. Listen, it happens. I wore it to a Christmas party. So pretty. Panthera, we all loved your art. We loved your goddamn the hecking bra and pants. Oh my god. Once again, inspired. You made us want to do nude art specifically so that we could do the cover-ups. Yeah. Oh dear, then ended the stream painting it over black. Oh, bless you. You're so fast. They are so fast. Also, my first attempt at Tunisian crochet, a gift bag for Christmas, still needs to finish the sides, and I'm making a little flap at the top for it too. I could do it with blocking, but I don't have the tools for it yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so cool. Oh, wait, so this is gonna be like a little pouch bag? Hell yeah. Oh my god, little flap for the top and two bucket. That's adorable. I love the little flecks of pink and green in there. It makes it look really springish. I really like that. That's so cute. What's the Tunisian bit? I think that is just the way that... So there's a lot of different ways you could do crochet. I think that's just the way that it's hooked together, maybe. I'll be honest, I'm not a speaker on crochet, but I'm going to assume in the same way there are different techniques to do knitting, there are probably different techniques to do crochet, and probably this is a Tunisian one. Hell yeah. Probably just hooking your stuff around in a different way. It's like crochet and knit had a baby. You do a whole row at a time. There you go. See, someone in here has the knowledge. Oh my god. That is amazing. Hell yeah. Well heckin' done. Incredibly impressive. We need to nip down now to 3D modeling. Oh no. Oh, there he is. It's beautiful. I mean, it's very well done. I'm Blobby, no. I mean, I think it's having the perfect... Why is Pyramid Head? Oh my gosh. I think that's the normal reaction to this. Yeah, it's just there. I love the Noel Edmonds head. Someone's given you too much power, CJ. CJ, you've been given too much power. I will say, I really like the angle of this one though. Very spooky, very horror, very well done. But also, you've been given too much power. No emphasis from my town. Oh my god. The Shining Hotel, there are still many frames in it. Oh, that is very cool. That is very, very cool, actually. Really, really, really cool. It looks like a photo. Oh my gosh. That is sick. That animations are too scary to share. That's fair. Oh, that looks really good. Wow. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool, CJ. Heckin' really cool. Because I've been boxed up in the Titanic stuff for like years, so the box has been opened. It hath been opened. It overspilleth. And finally, Mr. Blobby being flame-thrown by Pyramid Head. Oh my gosh. Starting soon. Oh my god. I literally just thought it was lava. I was like, it's just lava. It can't hurt you. Oh my god, I was like, yeah, where's Mr. Blobby? I can't see him. Oh wait, there he is. Yanni, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We found him. Oh my god, love seeing him in this pattern. Definitely a knit shawl. Oh my god, poor Mr. Blobby. What did he do? What did he do to deserve this? Okay, so this is you can play it if you want. Oh, you can play it because it's quite scary. Okay, I will leave that one unreacted to for now so that I can go watch that after stream. Honestly, I'm just impressed. I'm just impressed. Hell yeah, and I will watch that later. Thank you. All right, we have some food to look at. Oh. Okay, so we have from Zero, because we are looking at yesterday's as well, approximately 1 tombstone of vacuum-sealed beef ribs ready to be braised for Christmas. Oh my god. Exciting. Very exciting Christmas food. Also, from Unpredictable, how big a cookie is too big? This is not too big. This is perfect size. I don't know what you're talking about. That is also very Mr. Blobby shaped. No, I've seen so much Mr. Blobby, I now cannot unsee it. Never too big, exactly. Never too big. Definitely the perfect size. 100% of the size required. Yes, excellent. So this one's fine. It is perfect. It is absolutely perfect, except that it is reminding me of Mr. Blobby just a little bit. But other than that, it's perfect. Oh, VTube Studio and Winter Sale 50% off sale. Thank you for posting this. I know we have a lot of VTubers in this community, so bless you, Morrigue, and your kind heart. All right. If we nip up to then, to finish our Discord art share, we normally look at the animals because we love looking at animals. And from Panthera, they're hitching a ride. I like how straight they are. They're just like, no, straight across. They look like they're about to pounce on something. Oh dear, that's very heckin' cute though. Good shot, Panthera, 10 out of 10, hell yeah. Do you have punk food coloring? Truly a Mr. Bobbly shaped. It is Mr. Bobbly shaped. Very afraid. Why are you on all fours? Because they're being hitched for as a ride, clearly. They're being a taxi right now. Are you judging? You also would be a taxi if there was a cute cat around. Also, Momo has a new gargoyling spot. Ah, look at them. Oh, they look very majestic next to that. That's very heckin' cool. Like capybaras. Yeah, you just take a ride on us and we'll take you to a new place. Oh dear, look at how cute. Oh my god, the big ears and the toes. Oh my god, look at the fluffy little feet. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing your aminals with us. I appreciate it. All right, let me whack that back in general chat because I'll pop that there. I am going to take a little lunch break because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I haven't eaten anything yet. And it is definitely lunchtime in the UK right now. Also, for anyone who came in during Discord Art Share, we've been making a goblin for Somme. They're very disgusted with you. How could you fart in their presence? Terrible. So we're going to be taking like a little 15-minute break. I'm just going to grab some words on stream though, so that we still have stuff happening even though we will be on break. Let me see. Words on stream is really, really easy. If you've never played it before, basically, if you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. 2 seconds. I might need to put it here. Yes. I don't know what. Oh, yeah, no, I do know why, actually. I do know why. It's because if they ignore the bar at the bottom. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So yeah, I'm going to be doing it for Twitch. I got it. Please. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. There you go. We got it. We got it. All right. It's really easy. If you see oh, Lovey, get some good sleep. Thank you for popping by. Thank you so much for sharing your art. Again, if you haven't checked out Lovey before, very, very talented artist. Does a lot of their own art on different others on their own streams. So go check them out. Hell yeah. And if you have any questions, whack them in a DM and I'm more than happy to talk it through. Yeah, I didn't want to cut you off or anything, but also I was like, I think this is getting a little complicated, but I'm always happy for DMs. Night, night, Lovey, night, night. For me to run? No, you're fine, JH. It was lovely to see you. If I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you have a lovely holiday. Same with you, Lovey. If I don't see you before Christmas, I hope you have a lovely holidays. All right. If you're new here, really easy. If you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder with time because we have fake letters and hidden letters. However, I'll see if I can help you out at all with this first round, and then we'll go from there. I see. I'm gonna be typing in capitals by accident. I'm sorry. There's tile. Okay. Oh, is it toilet? Good toilet. Very nice. All right. I'm going to mute. Good luck with the rest of it. I'm just gonna go make some noodles. Back in a mo. my god, did you guys 100% it? That means you gotta go 5 levels up. Well done, Ver, for leading the round. Then we have in the lead Ver, followed by Ferret, then Reva, and then myself. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, if you hit the 100%, you have to go 5 levels now. Good luck. I have some noodles, by the way, so I'll just be eating some noodles. So I'll be quiet so that you don't hear me slurping, but I am here. Oh my god, Saki! Thank you so much for the hecking raid. 2 seconds. The screen might go blank for a moment. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. You've just joined us while we're having a little bit of a lunch break. So I will be muting again in a second. But thank you for shouting out Saki. I'll do the big shout out. Thank you for handling the little one. Let's get both of them. Let's get both of those. There it goes. Everyone gets a shout out. There they are. Thank you. Dear, it's very heckin' kind of you. You've just joined us doing words. Nope. You have to be careful. Some words that you think might be words are actually slurs. Be careful. If a word is not popping up in chat, that's because it is secretly a slur. Just as a heads up. Oh dear. Well done for getting the long word as well. Also, thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't met Saki before, a very, very talented artist. They do amazing repetitive patterns and like promotional pieces. They also have done some makers and crafty content there as well. They also do a beautiful typography. If you do need to go take a break, Saki, completely understand. I'm going to be muting again real quick just so I can finish my lunch. But otherwise, thank you so much for the raid. And everyone go send them some love. GG's, well done. All right, we had Ver in the lead that round. Well done, Ver. Over, we have Ver in the lead, followed by Ferret and then Grubbit. Also, Ferret, good morning. Then we have Reaver and then myself coming in fifth, although I'm not doing very well. Ah, dear. GG's, everyone. Well done. No worries. Enjoy your lunch. Join so disagree. Oh, bless you. Yes, so go get some cozy blankets and cozy up. Thank you again for the raid. Very heckin' kind of you. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're on level 10. You got this. Black Sugar Pill, good morning. You've joined us on a lunch break, but I hope you're doing well. We're just having some words on stream while I quickly consume my noodles as speedily as possible, and then we're doing goblin art. We're doing more goblins. All right, back in a mo. Oh my god, I will say you guys really picked up the pace halfway through that one. GG's. Well done, Saki, for getting the most votes that time. Overall, we have Vera in the lead, followed by Ferret and then Reaver. Then we have... Sorry, I'm going to find my notes because spicy. Then we have Grubbit, Saki, and then myself because I'm, once again, not being very useful. No, well done. Oh dear. Wait, that's a proper noun though? It's a bit funny about stuff like that, to be honest. Sometimes it's okay with it and sometimes it's not. I do think Words is updating to add more words because there were some words we used to put in that are, you know, not doing it now. But yeah. Also, D being fake was very mean last round. Obviously not this round, but last round it was. Alright. Did a big... What? What? Oh dear. I don't know what that means. But okay. Also, nice Corden and Oda and Basin. Good morning. How you doing? All right, back to me. I need to finish these noodles. But good job. I love having spicy noodles in the heckin' winter. It's so good. Oh, rude! Oh no. Okay, GG's on the 5-level skip. You are going straight into hard mode now. No lead up. Get ready for struggles. You got this, I believe. Well done, Zero. We're getting the most points this round. Overall, we have Vera in the lead, followed by Ferret and then Grobbit. Then we have Reva, Saki, Basin, and myself. Good luck. It's gonna get a lot harder. I think it's gonna be 5-letter minimum now. Yeah, 5-letter minimum, and there's a hidden letter, which we didn't have before. Good luck. Good luck. GG's everyone, I really struggled with that one. Also, I'm really sorry for like spamming in caps. I'm stuck in capital locks until I leave Photoshop right now. Don't worry about it. It is what it is. Well done both Ver and Grobbit for leading the pack that round. We now have Ver in the lead, followed by Grobbit and then Ferret. Then we have Reva, Saki, Basin, Sloth, and myself. Well done. Alright. On to level 20. Ooh. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. It gets really hard because I don't know if you can see the answers at level 20. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna drink my broth and then I'm actually good to go as well. I've eaten the noodles. I only have broth to go. Long word is cocktail. Cocktail is the long word. Sorry, I will say that. Yeah, long whatever. So, I'm sorry. No! No! Listen, you all did really good. Sorry for long cock. My bad. I might have distracted people a second there. I was just long cocktail, long word, long. You know what I get. You know what I was trying to say. I was struggling. Too many words. I was eating spicy noodles. All right. Well done, Gromit, for leading that round. Our final scores on the doors. Well done, Ver, for being in first place. Gromit in second and Ferret in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Reaver, Saki, Sloth, Basin, Scound, and myself. Also, Scound, good morning. I hope you're doing well. That is our round of words for the day. 2 seconds. I'm just recovering from spicy. That's as long as I've seen any group do. There are some really good people at words here, I will say. Like, we are very blessed with dictionary people. They are very good. We've got up to level in the 30s before a few times, but they get so quick, and everything's... Sorry for long cock. Might have distracted people. I am sorry. I think it's the highest level I've been in. Hell yes, Sloth. Very heckin' cool. All right. Yes, if you need to go get food. Sorry, I'm just recovering from spicy noodles. Please excuse me. Oh my god. It's always a thing of like, it's delicious, and I really like them. They're perfect in the winter. But also, I'm a little mayonnaise woman, and I struggle with